actually know what I want to do today because I was going to build in The Sims, but then I was like, maybe it'd be better to just veg out and like craft, listen to craftmas music. That's better. Or did I want to drive? Because that's what I was thinking was we would drive. That could be fun. Oh, good. JJ is squeaking. So for now, at least, I'm going to clean up my desk because it's covered in craft supplies. And I can tell you what I got for Christmas. Rayleigh's Quizmas versions, like exactly. Sorry, I'm not sure how that got muted. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was okay, well, first thing I got for Christmas is a record player. The one I've had for a couple years now. Broke. This one works. Swizzle sticks. I want to build. Mic is quiet. Sorry. I keep forgetting. I have to move my mic now closer to me because it's in the way. I'm not streaming. And it's too far away. I am streaming. And I'm inadvertently being quiet right now. I don't know why. So it's just, you know, this whole hodgepodge. There we go. There's my voice. Oh, haven't taken my meds. I need to go do that. As soon as I pick up this pile, I'm going to walk to the living room and get my meds. Pick up this pile. Get my meds. Pick up this pile. Get my meds. Oh my god, hi! How are you, Tub Tub? This is not empty. Open this up. You're also watching the game. What game is happening? Who play? Who play game? What does Zero mean about it being obviously rigged? You think it looks rigged? Oh, Steelers, okay. Oh, I don't really think you should support thievery. Anyway, it was my attempt to make a really bad joke and I fumbled. Oh wait, that's a football. Haha. Fumbled it. They suck today. Very much not rigged. Oh, maybe he's watching a different one? We'll never know. I'll take your word over Zero's. He's not here to defend himself. Suck it. Oh. Oh, the Chiefs are playing! Yeah, the Chiefs are America's favorite right now. I know the Chiefs. I know of them. Kelsey. Swizzle sticks. I think I do want to build, but I have to go get my meds. For Christmas, Bree filled JJ's stocking with, "Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't close the door on you. I just closed the door. It's not a big deal." And then you leave anyway. Turning on captions. For Christmas, Bree filled JJ's stocking. This is like a shit ton of these little squishy balls. I say a shit ton, it's 6. And so JJ, because it seemed like the stocking itself was stuffed, she was just carrying around her stocking like it was the stuffed animal. 6 is a lot of balls. It's a lot of balls for one person to handle. Starting off strong. So anyway, the living room is just covered in toys right now. Just toys everywhere. We had to wrestle the stocking out of her mouth because she wanted to keep chewing on that. We had to explain that's not the toy. She ripped her snowman scarf off because her stocking is a snowman. It's a really interesting story. My mother called me yesterday, informing me that she wants to learn how to play The Sims because she was trying to find like games to build a house and like decorate on, but they all suck. So she was asking me, in my opinion, what Sims packs she should buy. And I was like, hold on, let's get you the base game before you start buying things. And then I was like, when you check out, can you use code SBerryGames? And she was like, is that gonna get me a discount? Oh, bitch, it's gonna get me money. Discount? What is this? Think I'm giving handouts? And so we're like going through them. This is all over the phone, but I'm looking through the EA app with her. And she's like getting excited about anything she sees. She's like, oh, Cozy Kitsch, I want that. And I was like, okay, but you might not want it. And she was like, it sounds great. And I was like, no, you can click on it and it shows you what's in the pack. And so she does that. And she's like, oh, maybe I don't want that one. And I was like, yeah, so that's why I'm gonna help you. We're gonna do this slowly. And she was like, ooh, what was it? It might have been vampires or something. Like, why is this one so much more expensive? And I was like, because it adds gameplay. It's a game pack. And she's like, oh, but I don't want gameplay. And I'm like, but they also come with stuff. And she was like, she was getting very frustrated. So anyway, we saddled her with the artist studio kit and the base game and sent her off. And I got a call like an hour later. Not a call, it was a call. It was a call an hour later. She was confused because she only had $14,000. And so she couldn't get the cheat to work. And I was like, you shouldn't have a household right now anyway. And she was like, but it made me have a household. I was like, I know, I'm gonna get you out of this household. So I give her the instructions that will make it so she can just build on the lot, free roaming. And she was like, I don't understand. It still says I have $14,000. I was like, Mom, did you just go back to the same lot where the family is? And she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, I specifically told you not to do that. Eventually, we got her on an empty lot, no family, unlimited money. She could build. She was happy. And I got a text like another hour later going, this isn't fun. Will you build it? Yes, Mother, we will build it for you. I can't imagine diving into The Sims 4 right now in this time of life. Okay, I'm not actually sure how big of a lot I need. Like, never have played The Sims before. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It was a lot just to switch from The Sims 3 to The Sims 4. Are you kidding? That transition took me literal years. I didn't fully commit to The Sims 4 until Seasons. You can't see the gameplay. I mean, maybe you don't actually care, but if you do. Oh, I also have to put this in my title, don't I? Okay. I look nice and orange today. It is what it is. You can only do so much, you know? That helps a little bit. Alright. I worry this isn't a big enough lot. Okay. Let's... Sometimes if I'm building like a real life building, I have to start off using a bed as like a reference point for how big to make things. Because like in real life, this should be the same width as this. Why will this lot be too small? I'm building my grandma's house. So like the guest room, for example, this bed would be closer to like this size. This bed is like that. Really, that room would not be closer to these proportions. I'm not gonna try to explain to her how that all works together. She'll just have to figure it out on her own. I'm sure she'll love that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can hear the game music. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. No, I'm worried it's not going to be long enough. I might have to rotate it sideways. Do you have any holiday plans? Did you have holiday plans? Just vibing on your own this year? Why are you here? That's not what I mean. Hi, Grandma! Oh, it's because that's a closet. Yeah, but that's... I'm building your house from memory. I'm not having fun yet. Proportions are... Oh, because this has to be a bathroom. That's what that is there. Okay. Oh, this is also where the bookshelf starts. 24th to 25th, and spend all 25th just chilling. That makes sense. I won't make fun of you then and call you a loser. I mean, I'm the one who has time to stream, so. Do with that what we will. We made dinner at a friend's, had a lot of foods and a lot to drink yesterday. Did you get any fun presents? This is going to be the patio. I don't remember how big that is. Okay, maybe this is fine. Rid of my wall. What was your favorite present? For one more, I think. Because then we've got counters. This is counter. Wall. Like here, we have arch. So just all bookshelf. For the sake of proportion, we're gonna do that. Basically, what my grandparents did is they had this original space as a house, and then they added on a living room and a like covered patio. So basically it turned into a big old box. The A24 of a couple movies, After Sun and Marcel the Shell. Love Marcel the Shell. What is A24? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. That fancy version of TV? Okay, we're just not gonna be able to fit their whole freaking backyard. Hip New York-based production and distribution company for films. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Excuse me. The other like desert world has a big lot surrounded by dirt. Not the Irish way of saying films. Wait, is that how they say it? I just say it to be obnoxious. We're just gonna use the park Oh my god, Brie got me a 23andMe genealogy kit. And I both want to take it and both don't want to take it. Because it is obnoxious and it is the way they say it. Tub, what if I take it and I'm not Irish? I mean, we know we're Irish, but what if I take it and I'm not actually that Irish? I keep hitting the wrong button. That was fun. Can you hear the music? Can you enjoy the Christmas sounds? If you want to. Please don't freeze. Thank you. Like, how much Irish you want to be? Like, I want to be like... So, okay, we know we're Irish and Scottish. Like, we have our Scottish clan name. And we have our Irish name. Which isn't totally Irish. We're definitely like English transplants. But we were also on the Mayflower. So, like, how Irish and Scottish are we really? I want to be more than 30%. But again, I'm a white person, so like I'm all of Europe most likely. We were on the Mayflower, but we were a servant. So it's not like we were one of the Puritan families escaping England. They came from England, right? Because we're a servant, there's not much information on us. But we are on the list. I mean, I don't really want to be associated with the Pilgrims, all things considered. But it is kind of cool. It's the whitest thing about me. You have Irish from both Grandpa and I. Oh, Grandma, you're still here. Okay, I'm gonna light this up and you tell me if it looks like your house. Because I'm doing this based off memory. I know, Grandma, but what if I'm not Irish enough? What if we're so little Irish that it's like embarrassing for us to say, yeah, we have Irish heritage? Like, what if that's how little Irish we have? I can't remember what color, I can't remember what type of tile floor you have, so we're just gonna... Oh, it's like a terracotta tile though, because you are desert people. Like most of this is... Well, it's not a red tile though, it's like the... like a creamy color. It's not that kind of tile. Not that kind of tile. Like, I want to be able, like, if I go back to Ireland, I want to be able to be like, yeah, we have some Irish heritage, and not have it be like 12%. That's embarrassing. I can't brag about that. I can't relate to my fellow Irishmen with only 12%. Mostly Irish and Scottish. I don't want to be like everybody else, Grandma. Grandma, it's just poured concrete in the patio, right? I'll be honest, they probably would not mind. So it was funny because I see a lot of TikToks of people making fun of Americans sharing that they have Irish or Scottish. And it's funny to me specifically that they choose Ireland. I mean, it is a common one that Americans say. I'll give you that. But when I was in Ireland and I was like, how do you guys feel when Americans do this? Like, is it annoying? They were like, if you tell us that you have Irish heritage, we're gonna be excited. If you say that you're Irish, American, we're gonna make fun of you a little bit. But if you say you're American Irish, we're down. And a lot of the people making these videos are like British, and they'll be like, oh, I'm an American, I'm Irish. But like the Irish people are like, no, we don't actually care. So I agree with you. I don't think they would mind, but I want to be able to be like, if they ask what county we're from, I want to at least have something. I think that's as close to your tile as we're gonna get. Hi, Seneca, how are you? Today we are building my grandma's house. Take the test! I know, but I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't take the test. Grandma, does this look like your house? There's your bedroom. They wouldn't mind if you're 12 or 75%, right? But I feel like they're gonna accept me a little bit more if I'm 75.69. I had to help my dad set up the printer today. Printers are dark magic. One of my least favorite jobs at the bookstore was fighting with... This feels too large. Was fighting with the printer. Yes, many fried beans is Grandma Berry. I think this might be too wide. Let's put kitchen counters in here. That'll help me mentally picture it. We're building this because Mom wants it, and that's all we're gonna say about it, Grandma, just so you have context. These are quite literally my grandparents' counters. Sink. Dishwasher. Okay, so we'll pull this in one. I'm building my grandma's house, Seneca, so I'm asking Grandma how close this is. I think we need to bring this side in. Thanks for 5 streams, Seneca. You know what's sad about it is you've probably come to more in a row, but my stream decided to crash. Although, and I don't want to jinx anything, have we all noticed my stream hasn't crashed in a while? Well, ever since Brie and I did the thingy. Apparently every museum ship has a short redhead woman who's actually in charge. Are you saying museum ship like... Well, there's not the four solutions for this though. Grandma, did you expand your bathroom? Or is the master bathroom the same size it was when you moved in? You might not get a closet in your bathroom. It's throwing off my proportions. This is great. I have Grandma right here. I'd get you on the phone, but my phone's dead. Is the same size? I think I made your bathroom too big. Is your bedroom a square? This is also like a cupboard. What? I'm gonna have to pull up photos of your house. Okay. I think we're closer now. That's the patio. That's your bedroom. That's Grandpa's bedroom. That's a guest room. That's where me, my mother, and my sister lived for 2 weeks, y'all. Like worship that is a museum. I can't think of a redhead at the museum I worked for. But I will say the archaeology department was definitely run by the assistant to the co-curator. Her name was Siri, and she definitely was in charge of like coordinating everybody. We added the floor and took out the pocket door of the bathroom. No, bedroom is not. No, bedroom is a rectangle. Door, not floor. We added the door and took out the pocket door of bathroom. Bedroom is a rectangle. Patio's long and narrow, but I feel like it's not that long. Because you were the redhead at your museum. I was definitely not in charge. I was not even paid, Tub Tub. This might be as close as we get. I know I keep saying that. And then the garage is over here. Is this a 2-car garage? That's your garage. One day, that's the dream. And then Grandpa built his own little shed over here. I've decided I want the shed. And I will come to your museum. What kind of museum am I running, Tub Tub? Maybe there's an opening. Okay, here's a fun game. Here's a fun game. Because a lot of the names in Washington, Seattle area are from local indigenous languages. So the second one you have listed there, the one that starts with a D, how do you think you pronounce that? Okay, and then they have a front. My grandparents live in Southern California, so it's very much like one-story Adobe vibes. Yeah, Seneca, Duwamish. What? Here, how do you think you say that one? That one was fun to, I might have spelled that wrong, but it's pretty close. That one was fun to teach Bree. Puyallup. Say Puyallup. I think Bree was calling it like Puyallup. Like she was stumbling over that one for a bit. That's one of the harder ones. And then Tacoma is based off of Chief Tahoma. Way back when. It was one of the chiefs that helped the white people get settled. It was very nice of him. He did not treat them well in exchange. Trying to think of some other ones that people struggle with. Seattle is based off of, I struggle with his name, but it's like, no, I lied. It's not Tahoma. Tacoma's not after the chief. Tahoma is what they called the mountain, which we call Mount Rainier, which a lot of people say Rainier. But that apparently is, but it's like Mariner. Now I don't know if I spelled Rainier right. Seeing these words written in this font. Yes, like the truck. Yes. And then Mariner threw me off when I was in Ireland because they had dedications to the Mariners. And I was like, what? And it's like Mariners. The Mariners? Is that how you would say it, or is it still Mariners? But one of the reasons I was specifically confused in Ireland, it's still Mariners. One of the reasons I was specifically confused in Ireland is because they have a rock, or they have like a plaque to Seattle in it, because we're sister cities with Galway. What are the fucking odds that that's where I go? So that's what threw me off. And it took me a minute to remember that, like, oh, that's a name for people, like a job. The Merchant Mariners. I meant to tell you that fact, but I came back. I thought you specifically, Seneca, would enjoy that. Okay, the hard part is roofing this goddamn house. Your past lives calling you back. I have a great something uncle who was in Galway. That was something my mother and grandmother liked to tell me. Repeatedly. Grandma, I cannot think of how your house is roofed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's that envelope that had your address on it? I'm gonna find your house on Google privately so no one can see, but so I can stare at your roof. Let's see where we are. Should go based off where that that hotel place was. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We're like right after the bend. Right? Where's Walmart? There's Walmart. Okay. I'm like very impressed with myself that I'm able to sort of navigate their street right now. Because we didn't drive around that much. Okay. I think it's that. No. Shit, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That road sounds familiar. That's not your house. Oh, I found it. I found her house. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna stare at this roofing. You're about 4 sets of great-grandparents. We're from Galway. Okay, but do you know the lyrics of Galway Girl? I don't, but Ed Sheeran's English, so I don't feel like that's points taken away from me. Crazy thing, I think my great-grandpa moved so far away when he bought the farm where my half-step uncle once removed. lives. It was 3 villages over. What are the fucking odds? Saoirse's in it? I did not know that. If I go back, I'm gonna have to practice my Irish. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to roof my grandparents' house. Well, that doesn't look right to me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be honest, Grandma. Your roof from Bird's Eye View is not aesthetically pleasing. And I would only know that because I'm building it in The Sims. But regardless. Okay, this goes over the patio? Just a smidge? Okay, the garage has its own roof. You know what? I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I can't see chat for a minute, so no one be interesting. I know that's really hard for you guys, but do your best. Okay, and then there's another one, but it's larger by 1 step. Oh, I think the garage needs to go in 1. Is that right? But this, the patio's not that large, is it? I'm gonna have my aunt send me photos. Okay, this needs to... Oops. No, that's too big. That's what she said. Sorry, Grandma. But then... Oh, it's not. It is. I'll have to tell you guys something cute that my grandpa was talking about while I was there. Okay, that's cheating the roof, but I want it to look nice, even if it doesn't in real life. No offense, Grandma. This, I hate it. And then this needs to be narrower so that it doesn't pop out there. Which means we're gonna have to do this so it's not ugly. Sorry, Grandma, no offense. Okay, it's not that bad. I just hate this. Do you guys not have, I mean, I guess you don't really have rain, but does this not cause rainage issues? To have that just flat? I said rainage. Drainage would be a better word to use in that context. Okay, hi. Are you playing dolls with your grandma's house? Kind of. I have been to my grandma's house so many times that it's like a core memory. And yet I also, like, as an adult, haven't been there in very much, like, at all. But we went all the time growing up. It's called a shed roof, and it slants. These walls are not tall enough. We'll have to get there. Okay, so it is a slanted roof. It's just super low in the photos. Oh god, I hate it even more. Ugh. Ooh. Just kidding. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Thank you. Simmer problems, am I right? I don't know how to fix that. There's no crawl space. But you have crawl space in the rest of the house? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. You don't have crawl space at all? You have a basement. Yeah, you can't have a basement in the desert. I mean, I guess you could. Could you have a basement? Why don't you have a basement, Grandma? This is great. Grandma, I was not expecting you to pop in today. So I'm very, this is very convenient for me. Thank you. Oh, but what I was saying is, going to my grandma's house is such like a core memory for me. And we realized while we were there how infrequently my sibling got to go. Just like because we stopped going as often around the time that they got older. And then all my cousins, by the time that they were going, are grown up. My cousins are my age. So like we're all adults. We're not just around all the time. So like, even though I don't know my cousins that well, I'm very comfortable around them because we were children together and I have embarrassing memories of them that I could hold against them if ever needed. Whereas my sibling doesn't have that kind of dynamic, like, at all. It's just interesting to consider. All right, so now we have the struggle bus of The Sims doesn't have garage doors. So we might just have to do one of those ugly, fake. Does that garage look too big? Oh, I should change my category. Pretty sure my cousin did a 1-hour presentation about her travels in India with her boyfriend. Pretty sure her boyfriend's gonna be husband in not so distant future. Isn't that wild? Oh my god, getting old is so weird. Oh, there we go. We'll do this and then just cover it. I want cars in The Sims just so I can build garages. I don't actually want to use them. I mean, let's be realistic. Rayleigh doesn't play the game anyway. Were there cars in The Sims 3? There were. And one of my favorite things to do was to teach my teenagers how to drive. But the reason that there were cars in The Sims 3 versus The Sims 4 is because The Sims 3 was an open world, so there were not loading screens. But it ran like shit. So for The Sims 4, well, okay, so there's like a whole lore of this. I don't know how interested you are, but you got me started and you come to my streams. So people have dove into the code of The Sims 4. And what we have found is assets that aren't used and code that never got cleaned out that implies that they originally were planning on The Sims 4 being an online game. And that is the theory why so many early assets and like base game furniture and has such low resolution and like looks like shit, is because it was never meant to be high res. And instead of remaking it, they just used it. So they made neighborhoods isolated. So like this whole area you can explore, but if you want to go to the rest of the world, you have to leave. Like that's not a real place. You can't go there, but you could go here. So they tried to do like a marriage between open worlds, but also keep lots smaller. So all the roads are fake, but they will have animated cars drive through some of the neighborhoods sometimes. So, and they like, sometimes on some of the lots, you'll see where they imply where a driveway would be if a house was there. And so it's weird because they've done all these little things that imply cars, but they've never actually given us cars, even fake ones, to use as placeholders. If you dive in and you use like the debug items, you can get cars, but there's no actual car items that are intended to be used. And actually, them making it easier to access debug is something they only gave us in like the last 5 years. It was revolutionary that they added that, because you used to have to do like all sorts of different cheats and it was hard to find them. And they've made it a lot easier to actually do that for people who are on console. So they got rid of cars. My problem is in The Sims 2 we had cars, and The Sims 2 had no open world mechanic. Not even your neighborhood. You could not see your neighbors' houses from where you were. I mean, you could if you had high graphics. But you still had cars. And what would happen is if you were changing screens, if you're going to a loading screen, your sim would get into the car, they would pull out into the road, and then they'd drive away. Or like if they had a car pick them up for work, it would drive up, they would get in the car, and it would drive away. So there's this implication that you get to drive. But now they just stand at the edge of the lot and disappear, which is a bummer. It makes sense for lots. Makes sense for lots that like aren't next to a road. Some of them are meant to be like in the middle of a forest. It's like a car wouldn't show up and the animations of that would be a mess. But people are sad and frustrated because a majority of Simmers, I would say, play like Suburban Family Legacy style. And so they want cars. I want cars because I built. Anyway, there's my spiel. Listening. And some Sims history for you. I was just about to use any door, and then I remembered my mom wants to download this, so I have to use base game. Ew. I haven't built just base game in a millennia. Okay. There's a sliding door here. There's a fireplace there. Yeah, SimCity was a mess. Fun fact, Rayleigh had an intense SimCity phase when she was dying. Um, wow, I hate this so much. I can't believe I have to do this. This is like a cruel form of torture. This is all that's in base game? Oh my god, you poor people. It's wooden on the inside, it's not on the outside. I don't know what to do. Anyway, so the idea is that it runs better for laptops this way. People still struggle with their laptop. And people with nice computers are like, I don't know why I have to suffer just because people have shit computers. And it's like, are you serious right now? Like, listen to yourself. I played a bit of City Skylines and City Skyline 2 and some older SimCity games and realized I hate that type of game. Wait a second. I hate this. I fell into it so hard that like that was the first time I started watching people play video games on YouTube. Like that's what got me started. And it was through that that I started watching Little Simsy. But before then I had never really done that. Oh, I hate this. I don't have any way to fix this. God, it's awful. Okay, we might just have to like do it for Rayleigh's sake and nix the realism. But I got super into SimCity 2. Still have it in my EA catalog. What is it? And that's what told me that that's what taught me I like city management. It was my first time playing that type of game. Yes! Yes, Seneca! Isn't that so neat? You could import it to The Sims 2. Because in The Sims 2, you could build your own map. Which Sims 3 had a little bit, but not really. But in The Sims 2, you could download a thing so you could like choose where the roads are. You could not do that in The Sims 3. There's a Simcopter you could fly around your city. That's cool. Sometimes the fancy jobs in The Sims 2 would show up with a helicopter and you could like own a helicopter. Why have I suddenly forgot how to roof things? Simcopter is where Simlish came from. Hi Luke, hi Rosie. Happy holidays. Okay, it's awful, but it's just gonna have to do. You know what I could do? You know what I could do to make this easier to digest? I don't want you to think I hate the house. I actually very much love my grandma's house. I hate her roof. Sorry, grandma. Her roof sucks. Streets of SimCity, you could race? Okay, I'm learning so much sim lore from Seneca. Who would have predicted? Why are you doing this to me? I am a good person. Ugh. things. I like you guys knowing things. You can teach me. It's just not often that you teach me things about my video games that you don't play. Which is why I'm giddy right now. Ew, God, it's so awful. Okay. That's not at all what the roof is, but it is now because I hate the other one. I don't actually know what color her trim is. I like how I keep calling it my grandma's house. My grandpa also lives there and also purchased it with her. They both own the house. I love LGR. I know LGR. He doesn't do as many Sims 4 games anymore because he got so disappointed with how, like, the franchise developed. I've never really watched his other content. This is what I want to change, and then you can come back. Ugh! Yours is not that red. It's one of the browner ones. Oh God, of course it's not in debug. Or base game. SimAnt, SimWorld, other Maxis titles. LGR also lost most of his collection to a hurricane recently. He lost his collection to the hurricane? Oh my God. I didn't know about that. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, I'm so sad for him. I don't know how much was salvageable. His house has to be rebuilt. Jeez. I'm gonna do the platform trick. A tree through his home. I love humans, but I hate that so many have built up these, you know, super populated cities in environments that are not good to live in. You know what I mean? Part of the problem, though, is that we don't build housing for the weather that they're supposed to be in. You know what I mean? I hate this so much right now. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't build specifically base game. I also cannot remember for the life of me what my grandmother's front door looks like. He lives out in the woods of West Virginia. I didn't realize how... Can you tell that, like, I'm so out of touch? Just in general. With, like, news and shit. I don't know what her front door looks like. Not a fucking clue. Now, the problem is I want a gate. Being up at the mountains generally gives you good protection from weather. Not to only ever talk about Ireland, but they're not on a fault line. So they don't have earthquakes, and where their weather system is, they don't have like hurricanes. They don't have tornadoes. They have risk of like flooding. That's pretty much it. The fault line for Ireland's like in the middle of the Atlantic. It's like another reason for us all to move to Ireland. As a child, okay, because we lived in Tacoma, which is very close to Mount Rainier, which is a dormant volcano. And as a child, I was convinced that we were going to die. I was convinced and terrified that we were going to have a, like, it was going to erupt and we were going to die. There were a couple of times that I would like, I mean, it wasn't too severe. It didn't happen super often, but there were times where I would like pack up my stuffed animals in case we needed to get out of there ASAP. Baby Rayleigh, so anxious. Okay, it's not, it's more of like a cream. It's like a cream color. There we go. Luke, we are building my grandmother's house. I don't know if you already knew that or if you showed up afterwards, but there you go. Now you know. Maybe my mom just comes over and we have a Sims play date. And then it's okay that I use all the packs. You did not. Okay, well there you go. We're building Grandma and Grandpa's house. My mom decided that she wants to learn how to play The Sims. And are there windows to your garage? There's at least one, right? I could have sworn there was a window on this side that's covered up. It's a good test to my visual memory of a space that I've spent a lot of time in, all things considered. Anyway, so it was quite the adventure yesterday of her trying to learn how to play The Sims. Use a device and try out those knife sharpening stuff I got for Christmas. You're gonna have to teach me how to sharpen knives. Someone's gotta teach me how to sharpen knives because my scissors are dull, my knives are dull. I need help. No windows in the garage, but there is one in the door to the backyard. Right, okay. That's why I'm picturing a window. Okay. There is still a window in your bathroom. Remember that. First, I need to learn it myself. Okay, and then you can teach me. I was thinking this door, even though stylistically it's not the same, it's got a window in it. Although this is... You have the gated. Use sandpaper to sharpen your chisels. I have sandpaper. Oh, here we go. We'll just use this. The walls are very tall, but I need that for the rest of the house. See, the garage looks too big. There should be a washer dryer here. I guess there is a bookshelf here. One of the times I was staying with my grandparents, I stayed there for like, this is cool. I've never seen this item before. Oh my god, we should use this. Not for this, but at some point. Where's your mailbox? It's down at the end, right? One of the times I stayed there, I stayed there for like a decent chunk of time. And my grandma let me get whatever I wanted at the grocery store. And that was when my family was poor. And so I did not get to eat pistachios very often. And grandma let me get pistachios. And I remember her being very concerned about the quantity of pistachios that I was eating. And it got to a point where like my mouth was raw. That's what happens. I also have vivid memories. They had a beach house when I was younger that we would go stay at. And Grandma, this must be fun for you to hear what my various memories are. That we would stay at, and it was like near the beach. I know, shocker. And I was addicted to strawberries at the time. I ate so many strawberries that I developed a slight allergy to them for a minute. And we would go and like get fresh strawberries from the people selling them outside their fields. All I remember about the beach was how many fucking snails were being eaten by ants on the sidewalk and being fascinated, and strawberries and puzzles. I don't actually remember the ocean. I'm gonna be honest with you. See, I don't know. The walls being too tall are bugging. It's bugging me now. It just makes more sense to my brain. I actually remember what the bookshelves here look like. It's a bookshelf. Maybe I shouldn't try to furnish it. That might just be too overwhelming for my brain. Oh my god, look how cute this locker is. I have not built in a minute. Why is the fireplace considered? Is this not a functional fireplace? Oh. Maybe one of these, like, just giant thingies. Obviously not. No, that. All too fancy. We'll just put it here. It's covered in stuff. There's like a table here, and like recycling is out here. Maybe this. No. I like that. I like the look of it. I mean, I can't see anything in here because I forgot to put lights, but that feels right. Do they need a step to get in here? I don't actually know. I don't play The Sims. What happened to the water heater? Is that what's right here? I don't think I have my custom content in here or is it here? Is it by the door or is it by the bookcase? It's here, isn't it? I don't think I have my custom content that allows for a water heater. Oh, we could use this mini water tower. Next to the washer. How convenient is it to have grandma here? Look at that. Grandma's like, actually, you forgot the water heater, so. Thank you, Grandma. Other side. Oh, okay. Kidding. I know it's not really tall enough. We gotta make do with what we got. My wife is cooking something. It's not quite the right shelves, but there's shelves here. Aha! God, I feel so sorry for people who don't have all the packs. I'm so sorry. I also sound like such an asshole. Okay. This feels, it's too wide. I mean, I know you have stuff. It was just too wide. I don't believe myself. There's like a gate here. Like trash bins and stuff are. The shed might be smaller. It has like a little mini patio. It's very cute. This is fun. It reminds me of when we built my childhood home. It's also fun because I was literally just here. The wall should be taller. I'm having such confliction. Okay, the walls have to be taller. They just do. You have like the filing cabinets along this wall. Let's see if I can find a car. Here you go, Grandma. There's your car. We'll do black. It'll look like Lara's car. That's pretty good. And then the filing cabinets and bookshelves. I'll tell you one thing I love about The Sims 4. The search bar. I never used it for so long. Okay, I'm bored with the garage. We're moving on. We need archways. The kitchen. Bath. Bathroom's gonna not be fun to build, I'm gonna be honest. I might just widen. Kind of messes up the proportions of literally everything else. Because the dining room's definitely bigger than that, but got pretty sharp, but I think my sharpening angle is too wide. Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. This definitely makes sense to me. What if we... this back, because I forgot there's like a counter here. And then fridge, and then cupboard. And then that makes the dining room bigger. Okay, so wait, hold on. Chair that I'm stealing. TV. Sliding door. Barely cuts paper and doesn't shave arm hair. Is that how you judge you did it well? Okay, couch that I want, but can't have. Cupboard, couch, table, chest, bar. It feels too narrow, but I think it's actually the closest size. I did not know that. You guys are teaching me so much today. The kitchen feels too long now, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? Can I just say thank you again for coming to hang out with me? Glad that, you know, we can all vibe together. Oops. Using the wrong one. It's kind of hard to figure out the proportions. 5 minutes is probably too little. How long should it take to sharpen a knife? It was like right here. Oh. I'll figure that out later. Not really a problem. What's the floor out here? Is it still the carpet? I think it's still the carpet. "10 minutes from dull to scary sharp." Well, don't do scary. I don't think we're gonna be able to find the color that you painted your kitchen, Grandma. We're just gonna have to pretend your cabinets are still white. Which, respectfully, Grandma, they should have stayed white. Time in her kitchen this last trip. I cannot picture it. Okay, let's do these so it's got a nice seam to it. The tile. The way I'm determining if the hallways are wide enough is because they had to fit their walkers and wheelchairs through it. So I feel like it's gonna be a two tile wide width. Oh my god, this is coming along so well, at least according to my memory. I can imagine Grandma being like, no, that's not what it looks like. But also a lot of times she just listens because the screen moving around. Both her and Mom have a hard time with that. Okay, I hate how they changed this. And I don't have my mods in to organize it better. No, these aren't refrigerators. Why are they here? Can I... No, that didn't help. I thought you could turn off debug. I never turned on debug. God. Okay. Actually, that's pretty gosh darn accurate right there. The lighting on this fridge is always icky. I don't know what they did to it, but kitchen cabinets were dark and dining room ceiling was dark brown until we painted. I do not remember the kitchen cabinets being dark. I remember it being them white and then you painted them mint. Apparently I invented that in my head. They were dark. When did you guys paint them? Didn't you paint them in like the last 10 years? Maybe this can become a series where Rayleigh builds people's houses. This is kind of fun. Well, this is much closer to the type of filing cabinets you have. They're too short, but we could probably stack them. It's like a cabinet. What's this? Oh, that's cute. That myself. That was someone else's kitchen. No, you painted in 2006. Huh. Guess I'm hallucinating. Maybe I just wanted them. I desperately wanted them to be dark cabinets. Really? Yeah, I was just seeing what I wanted. Give your aunt's kitchen. I should build their house next before you're remodeling. And then we can remodel that to how you're remodeling it. We might use a closet to represent your little food cupboard. That's not closet. I clicked on bookshelves. No, I don't like any of this either. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to deal with cupboards. Just not. Rayleigh getting stuck in her head about the accuracy of something for a video game? Groundbreaking. Is there a cupboard above your fridge? No. It was Nikki. That looks so dumb. That can't be what it looks like. Bye, Grandma. Okay, and then they have one of those like floating table things that you can push around. Dirtiest place in a short person's house. Yeah. I understand why we made fridges taller, but I also kind of wish that we still had like the retro short ones. Primarily for that reason. then you could actually access the cabinets that are on top. Okay, this is bothering me too much. We're gonna put cabinets on top. Just pretend. Okay, let's figure out the stove. It's a relatively new stove, I think. It's this stove. It's this exact stove. This is what I mean when I want like basics in The Sims, is I feel like everyone has had this stove at some point. Or at least seen this stove. I don't know. Maybe only in America, but who cares about other countries, am I right? Okay, ignore that. Pretend that's not there. We're going for vibes, okay? Not necessarily looking good. I'll make a good look. I'll make a good look. Really? Capable of speaking? Not likely. Okay, it's these type of cupboard. You can see it. Oops, not that. My Christmas music's over already? Okay, it's just, we're just gonna have to try to do that. Okay, and then we need a hood. I cannot remember what their hood looks like. I think it's like that. Of course, our fact checker has left stream. A lot, Grandma. This is like not totally there. It'd be closer to this because then there's a giant window here. But it's like open. And I don't think we're gonna be able to have that on the Sims. Just gonna have to pretend. I guess I could do a half wall. Let's do a half wall. Okay, well, we're just gonna... It's not that wide, though. Half tiles, I wish, you know? I wonder if there's a spandrel. If I remember correctly, this spandrel kind of looks like it's a wall. There we go. Okay, and then we need sink. One of those like double-sided sinks, I don't think we're gonna get that spoiled. We might just have to, you know, take what we can get. It's also, I feel like, more centered. All right, Jordan Sparks go off. Not that one. This one. Okay, here we go. To the world. How fancy is it that Jordan Sparks has commercial-free music and we get to hear her? Oh my god, I love this song. Oh, it's still her. Ah. Gotten messy again. All right, it's just gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to pretend the ceiling is lower. Okay. I can just picture. Oh wait, this needs to move over like significantly. Oh, that's why it wasn't fitting, right? I was wondering how I was gonna fit another cabinet there. Silly Rayleigh. There's like almost always a full cookie jar right here. And I used to try to sneak them. But I can't remember exactly how it works out. Oh, you know what? Sometimes the cookie jar was here, and I would try to sneak cookies, but there was a TV here, and the way it was angled is my grandpa, sitting here, could see my reflection sneaking cookies. So I used to try to be really sneaky about it. He didn't care. Most of the time, if I was caught stealing cookies, he would take a cookie or two and then hand me cookies and like silently walk away. So I don't know why I felt like I had to sneak them. But, you know, kids gonna be kids. I think this is wood. I don't actually remember. Okay, and then there's a fireplace right here, which I've always found funny because it is the desert. And it's like a fancy fireplace. Hi, Turkey. How are you? Happy holidays. We're building my grandma's house today. She was in here earlier critiquing. Critiquing how I did it, which is hysterical. I loved every minute. Also, this is... I'm gonna pull this in too, and it's not totally right, but it is what it is. Do you do anything fun for the holidays? Do you celebrate the holidays? All are valid here. Well, some less than others, but... there's like a little sideboard here. I wasn't planning on doing the furnishings, but... Oh shoot, there's like a sideboard here too. How is that supposed to fit? How do they possibly fit all of the things they have? My grandparents are like auction goers, or they were, and so they have a lot of shit, and they're aware of this. spent time with the family, gone back home now. It was nice. I'm glad. That sounds lovely. My mother doesn't do Christmas or Thanksgiving anymore. We did growing up. I'm not entirely sure what changed. I don't know if maybe she felt like obligated to do it when I was a kid. And as she grew up, like as she grew up, she realized she didn't actually really enjoy it very much. She loves giving presents. So I get Yule presents. She's really bad at waiting on presents as well. And every year she's like, you know, Christmas is pretty mellow this year. We're not doing big. You're not getting a lot. And then it's always a significant amount. She did it again this year. I mean, I haven't received my stocking yet, but she did the whole, don't expect anything too fancy. It's not going to be very much. We'll see if that's true. Okay, this hallway is definitely wider than that. Okay, we're just gonna squish this in there. Somehow this fits here. We're just not gonna question it. It's not my business. And then there's actually a piano right here. Well, no, it's a desk now. The piano's over here now. It's also not that tall, but take what we can get. It's also not that worn out. It's a fancy piano that apparently belonged to a fancy man. And in the seat, they found a bunch of like unpublished music. He like worked with not John Travolta, with Frank Sinatra and stuff. I know for a lot of people, it's the hardest time of year. That's why I'm streaming. My wife and I, we wake up, we do stockings, we have some coffee. And then in the evening, we'll probably settle down and watch something cozy. Warm bevies. But we don't do anything too crazy, mostly because, you know, the only family we have nearby is my mom. My mom doesn't really do Christmas. I think we're gonna try to visit, so my wife's Australian. I think we're gonna try to visit her family in the next couple of years in Australia. And I'll get to have an Australian Christmas, which will be fun. It sounds basically like they do 4th of July. Like she was saying, like barbecue and stuff. Which I'm down for, but it did make me giggle a little bit. She was like, yeah, sometimes we go to the beach and have a barbecue. And I was like, so, 4th of July. It's 4th of July. Cozy Christmas like that sounds amazing to me. I think I have mixed feelings about it because growing up, the man I called dad, who's my stepdad, we would go to his family and his mom would go all out. Like I'm talking the long table, the kids' table. There would be decorations all over the place. The kitchen's full of like different types of pie. And so in my head, that's sort of like what I associate with like big Christmas. And I haven't had that in many years. And then my second stepdad, his mom would do Christmas too, and it would be, you know, the big family. That's why. A lot of my friends are in Australia, and all their stories today were them at the beach in red swimsuits having a barbecue. It's 4th of July. The red swimsuits, 4th of July. How do you have a bunch of Australian friends? Lump, thank you for the follow. Welcoming in. Hope you're having a decent holiday. And if not, I hope you can have a better time here. We're building my grandma's house and vibing. I get excited when people say they have Australian people in their life. I don't know if you caught on to that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do my grandma's backyard. It's like a whole... Oh, that was a very delayed alert. I'm also gonna have to try to like even remember what... It's like a circle. So that'll be fun to figure out. Oh, see, and we're running out of space. I knew this lot wouldn't be big enough for their yard. It's not that I have Australian friends, it's so many young Irish people have immigrated. So a lot of my friends are actually living and working on Australia. Oh, that's wild! Why would they choose Australia of all the places? That's wild. I didn't know that. I knew you guys had close connections to Spain and like going to warmer places for vacations and stuff. I didn't realize. Probably have more friends that are there now from people I grew up with than here. That's wild. No idea. Australia is expensive to live there too. Damn. I love streaming. I learned so much from you guys. Hello from Poland! My sibling is Polish. Like a fourth, but close enough that they qualify for citizenship. So we're trying to get them to do it. My step grandma was Polish and my step grandpa was Greek. So family gatherings were very yummy. Okay, but I'm not Polish. My sibling is beautiful though. I will give them that. My grandparents, Irish and Scottish. But yeah, hearing her name was Zosha, hearing her stories about growing up in Poland and like Nazis and stuff, wild, absolutely wild. And we got a German. You guys are so international. I mean, I'm not surprised because a lot of America is still like doing dinner and stuff, whereas you guys are sort of ending your days, winding down. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to stream today, is getting to hang out with, you know, people who don't celebrate, or, you know, people winding down. I also know a lot of streamers don't stream today. So if people wanted to, like, you know, escape, provide somewhere to land. This is not at all the door that would be the front door, but it's pretty and it'll do. Christmas is on the 24th in most of Europe. Wait, is that Tub why you were celebrating? It's almost midnight there. Right? No, 1 o'clock? Fuck, midnight. People immigrate to either Australia or Canada from Ireland if they're able to go to the States, but that's a lot harder to get a green card. I wonder if that has something to do with your guys' relationship with the Commonwealth, even though Ireland isn't a part. Northern Ireland is. See, for me to immigrate to Australia is significantly more expensive than it was for Brie to immigrate here. Oh my god, Happy New Year, you guys. I know, it's not New Year yet. I'm just joshing you. Why are you guys still awake? Go to bed. I'm not gonna judge you. I went to bed at like 3 last night. Although, so we almost always end up with downstairs neighbors who culturally stay up all night to celebrate, and they go to bed like they stopped blasting music at 4 a.m. This happened last year with a different set of neighbors. It happened this year with these neighbors. Apparently it's very common, like across the globe. It's not like specific to a region. And I don't mind, because I love seeing how different people celebrate different like days. Like we all celebrate on the same day, but completely different. Not all, but you know. So like I'm down with it. I just feel like a common courtesy would to be like, I don't know, to leave on the note on the door and be like, hey, we're probably going to be loud tonight. Sorry. You know, I don't know. To say something at least. But I'm also like annoying about etiquette and stuff. A try hard, if anything. Okay, this I think is the closest door we're gonna have. It's not base game though. I was trying to keep it mostly. Oh, they have an identical door right here. Okay. Mostly identical. Is it like weirdly worn out? Okay, well, we're gonna use it anyway. You go to bed at 1 a.m. normally. I think for me, the reason I think it's wild is when I'm staying up late, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm like either playing my little appy games or I'm reading. And so it's wild to me that you guys are interacting with a person. You were trying to live in the States for a while? Where were you trying to go? I'm nosy. I think those are all the doors we need. Oh, we need the sliding door over here. New Jersey? Why New Jersey? That feels random. So you're close to New York, but you don't have to pay New York prices? Oh my god, guys, I'm getting chills at how close this is. Wow, I'm such a good builder. Okay, wait, if any of you actually do gameplay in The Sims, this being a step up, is that okay, or do I need to put a stair down? If you don't actually play The Sims, it's fine. But if you do actually play The Sims, do I need to put a stair down? I'm just a builder. I'm just a girl. I could do these, and it still matches. Just don't know what to do for the garage. I have a couple of friends from there. I visited them a couple of times. Been on a cruise with them, been to TwitchCon with them, etc. So we're quite close. Do you stream? I'm snooping your account to see if you stream. You stream! Oh, you streamed 3 years ago. I am Ireland's premier fat turkey. I'm gonna need more context with that. I'm gonna need an explanation there. Okay, it looks like crap, but you know, at some point we have to just accept our reality. I think it's still like a tentative, and there's a lot we're trying to do this year, so I don't actually know if we could afford it. But I'm tentatively thinking of doing TwitchCon for the first time. I started streaming during the pandemic, so it was not going to happen. I'm immunocompromised. Well, less so now, but I was severely at the time. Well, severely is... Well, no. Anyway. But I think I want to brave it this year. I think. But, like, again, I'm probably doing field school. Bree wants to go to Europe, so, like, I don't actually know if it's realistic. But I also think I've had a hard time. Not anymore. I've been offline for 2 years. One of the people from New Jersey streamed. It's big enough. The part of the community. You're the first one I started watching about. Yeah, me? Did you come back? Oh my god! Stop it! That makes me really happy. It's very flattering. Thank you. Thanks for doing that, bruh. I'm gonna have a vulnerable streamer moment here because I don't like to admit it necessarily, but I've had a really hard time being motivated about making content because when I was first making content, I grew really fast and I made connections with a lot of the people I admired and I had high numbers. And then I kind of took it for granted and stopped trying as much and like stopped doing the things that you need to do to grow. And then I had some like friendship drama. And so it all just kind of, I wouldn't say burnout because I'm still here. I still actively stream. But it definitely like hit my confidence and hit my motivation. But I want to change that this year because I genuinely love streaming and I love what we've built and I want to grow it because not necessarily because I want bigger numbers. I mean, obviously I do. Everyone does. If they say they don't, they're lying, at least to themselves. But I think what we've built here is really cool and it's changed a lot of people. I know it's changed my life and I want to share that with more people. I think people would appreciate that. And I want to be able to do charity streams again. And we're too small to do charity streams. Otherwise, I'm asking the same 15, 20 people to give me money every month. And I don't want to do that. I don't want you to give me money. I want corporations to give me money. I want to hold up a cup of coffee and be like, buy this coffee. And have them pay me to say that. Fast growth at first. Well, and especially in 2020. Especially in 2020. And especially because of the people I was connected with. Like, Little Simsy rated me very early on in my growth. And that exponentially changed my numbers. Just that one raid. I'm still very grateful. It was a long time ago at this point, but I'm still very grateful for that. What do I use as a fucking garage? Anyway, so I want to get back into trying. I let the people on TikTok scare me into hiding, and I let the, you know, relationship trauma. Oh, that's pretty good. Scare me, and it's just, it's time. And I feel like going to TwitchCon would help with that. being in that environment. Much like how going to field school really helped build up my confidence about, archaeology again. It's very understandable. Online space can be hard and draining. It's probably why I took such a hiatus. The space has changed so much and gone to a lot more IRL content and stuff. Yeah, it's changed a lot. And the dynamic is different. And I think that's because a lot of the people who grew really fast and were like really active during the pandemic, a lot of them stopped because they like went back to work and stuff. I didn't see any drama with whom. Drama might be too strong of a word to use. I'm autistic, right? And I'm a very positive, optimistic person. At least I think so. And I have this issue where I immediately take someone at their word. And I take it literally. So when I learned that streamers aren't necessarily who they are online, which is fair. Like, a lot of people are almost like a character in streaming to like distance themselves. That's totally fine. When I learned that not everyone streamed the way I do, it led to conflict. And so a lot of the friends that I was with and considered my friends, like my first 2 years of streaming, we don't talk to each other anymore. And I got really close with them. And for whatever reason, it stopped. Thank you, Turkey. I think so too. I think I just got scared to ask for it, if you know what I mean. And I went to my friend Rosie. She's a sim streamer and she's a co-working streamer. She helped start that category. I finally got to go to her stream. She's a Netherlander, so I never get to like see her streams, but I got to see her streams earlier this week. I got to go to 2 of them, and it just reminded me, like, one of the reasons she is successful is because she asks to help hit the goals that she wants. And she goes after it. The sponsorship she wants, she puts herself out there online, or she emails, like, and I'm allowed to do that. And I talked myself out of doing that, or like I came up with reasons that I couldn't. And so it was really like inspiring to me. She inspires me constantly to be like, wait, no. So that's one of my New Year's bucket list goals, is to ask for what I want and to throw myself into it again. I also got into drama on Twitter. And that also slowed down because of the people who reacted to it. I think I know who you mean. Well, this was also before you. Has this bet that his mom and aunt always have with how many subscribers he should have at Christmas. I mean, there's relationships that got broken while you were here. That's what I'm saying. Like, in the last 5 years, like, it keeps happening. And then earlier this year, it led to like a mental breakdown. If that's something like that. Well, that's one reason. It's not on this page. That's one reason I put the sub goal up again. I used to always have this up, and I took it down and I put it back up because I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to have a goal. And I'm allowed to say, this is my goal. I'm allowed to do that. And I forget. Thank you, Seneca. Thank you for 17 months and with your Prime. I appreciate it. I really do. You only get one of those. And you used it on me. I'm so special. to the set, you lost access to it. Okay, I was hoping I could turn that into squares, but I don't like how that turned out. Oops, let's save. You gave the laptop to your cousin. That was nice of you. It makes a difference too, just asking, even though it can feel weird. It's part of streaming. It's part of streaming. But like, so before I started streaming, I was doing YouTube. I did YouTube for a couple months. And I was posting like 2 very well done Sims builds a week. And that's one of the reasons I grew faster on Twitch, is I started out with like a bit of like a platform. Like I already had people on Twitter and I had people on YouTube. So like my first couple of streams, I've never had a stream where no one was there. And I know that's a privilege and I know that's unique. There are like 9.2 million active broadcasters. And a majority of them have less than 10 digits. So I'm very grateful for that. But again, I took it for granted. But anyway, so I'm trying to get back into YouTube because I stopped doing YouTube and I really enjoyed it. I just kind of like got burnt out on editing. So I need to just suck it up and start editing again. So like I filmed a speed build and I'm gonna edit it this week and I'm gonna do it. I could see you being a good history YouTuber. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I don't know, I think I'm too anxious about it, Seneca. I get too anxious about like not having a good enough fact check and then being told that I'm wrong. Like that would just be so embarrassing to me. Turkey, that's really nice to hear. Thank you for saying that. And I will keep that in mind genuinely. I used to have basically like a template for like my YouTube, so you could just like plug in the stuff. It already has an end card, yada yada yada. But I don't have it anymore, so I need to just build a new one, and that will, I think, motivate me more because it's more like fill in the blanks than anything. My sister in Christ, there are AI channels making history content about how George Washington founded Rome. You will do fine. Seneca's like, yeah, no, none of that bullshit. Oh my god. And like writing scripts and stuff. Oh my god. So anxious. One of the like most intricate and like scripted YouTube videos that I ever made was for Pride Month. And God, I was so anxious doing that. That was also before I had a webcam, so I was using my DSLR and I had to like film it on the camera and then put it on the computer, but then the camera would overheat. It was a whole thing. It was a very old DSLR. I know where that is. Fun lore about Rayleigh that you guys don't normally hear. The bar for quality is so low, it might as well be an underground power line. Oh my god, speaking of power lines, someone needs to explain how the internet is in the ocean. I used to make all the content videos for another community I was in. I won't say I'm very good, but if you're ever stuck for time or anything, I can give a hand. Fiber. Big glass fiber wires. But how did they get it down there? And when did they get it down there? Who owns it? Like, who's in charge of it? Who maintains it? They came around with the telegraph. Because it's like in the middle of the ocean and nobody owns the ocean. Kind of. Most of it, right? Usually United States government. Of course. Oh, but you were saying history YouTuber. One of the series I did on YouTube that I want to do again is I was doing like a Sims build with me, and we were building a Roman bathhouse. And so during the building, I would talk about the like specifics and the history and stuff. So maybe I could do a whole architectural series. Because I am interested in like architectural history. Again, script writing. I need to just suck it up and try, you know? What I used to do is I had a routine. Even once I graduated, I had a routine where I would get up and my wife would go to work and I would come sit at my computer and I would work on stream stuff. Either like watching videos on how to do things, watching other streamers and getting to know and taking notes of what they did that I liked, working on videos. And so I need to set up that routine again. Because my current routine is I wake up, my wife brings me coffee because I'm spoiled. I have TikTok time and my dog and I snuggle. And then I try to do a chore and I get dressed. And I brush my hair, put on deodorant. By now it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If I remember to eat, I eat. If I stream, I go stream. And then after stream, it's usually like 4 or 5 o'clock. Brie gets off work. I see her for a minute. I either play a video game or take a nap. I can hear how privileged my life is. I know, you don't need to say anything. And I either play my video game or like I hang out with my wife and we watch a movie. And then eventually I go to bed. And instead what I need to do is drink my coffee at my desk. And I'll be motivated to either work on cards and send them to patrons or watch those learning videos again about trends in video making. Okay, it's decided. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna push myself to do again. Do the architectural series, but don't target Sims players. Target architecture and history people. So it's a different audience. It's sort of hitting two. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I don't actually know what color my grandfather's shed is. For those of you lurking who weren't here earlier, I am building my grandparents' house. I've seen the wildest stuff used to explain other stuff. No, that's really smart. Hi, sweetie. Hello. How's big baby? Oh, you're a wet dog. Yeah, you're a wet dog. Ew. Gross. Okay, Seneca, since you're coming up with these ideas, I want you to give me my first assignment. Like, pick a building you want me to talk about. This has become your job. I did one of the Frank Gehry buildings. It did not get very many good reviews, but it's a great Sims building in my opinion. Basilica in Trier. It's fun too. Here, I'm gonna actually brag about some of the buildings they've done. That like I used to put different like reference photos on Twitter and have people vote what I should build. You never know. Oh, damn it. I forgot that it's... Oh, it's gonna be on here. Like, this is a reference photo of a modern farm house. That classic craftsman. This one, the Roby house. Frank Gehry, what's his name? Frank Lloyd Wright, not Gary. That's the other one that I like. I built that a million years ago. I built, this is the Compton's cafeteria building for Pride Month. The diner in the bottom. I built, do a lot of This one was from a reference photo. I'm really proud of how this one turned out. Look at that stair. Look at that stairwell. Boom, bitch. It's huge, though. Robber Baron Mansions. Like, it feels like a fun puzzle. Oh, I'm really proud of how this one came out, but it's horrible to place. And I hate this staircase now I'm looking at it. But I just love that front piece. And it's got a waterfall in the back that there's like a balcony over. Sims is horrible at showing photos. This is a house that's upside down. Proud of how that one turned out. That one took a lot of work. There's this one where it was like a photo of this like abstract house drawing. So I built it. It looks really silly. I built the Stonewall Inn. There's actually two versions of that. I think those are the only ones that are real houses that I've built. Oh no, that's not true. Where is it? I built one of the Frank Gehry like cottages, one of his guest house that he did. Oh, there it is. The Winton house. That one was really fun. That one was really hard. This is also before we had curves. I should rebuild this now that we have curves. Because this is supposed to be rounded. Anyway. I'll take a look at those. Yeah, I used to build stuff like that all the time. I don't know, I just kind of stopped. I don't know why. Windows. Explain different eras. interesting. Stop. Zoom out. I think the easiest to start with for me would be Art Deco. I could do that. What did I want? Oh, I want lights. Okay, I'll work on that. I could do that. Not the right vibe at all. If anything, these are the right one, but good night lights. That's not gonna work. I wish there were plain colors of this. Okay. What? Okay, Valorant. We added a gift sub to Turkey's gift. Well, thanks, Valorant. Turkey, thank you for gifting 6 subs. Thanks to Valorant. What the fuck, dude? You didn't need to do that. You hit my goal! Turkey! Turkalurkey! Turkey, sponsored by Valorant. You know, I've never played Valorant. I played like the other ones, but thank you so much. We hit my goal. We hit my goal for December, which is insane. That's an insane goal. You weren't actually meant to hit it. Thank you. You know what you just helped pay for? The fucking presents that are stuck at my post office. I'm about ready to go down there and just like take them in person. But I really don't want to drive all the way to Seattle. Thank you. That's very nice. I'm very grateful. Look, I'm red. I'm blushing. I don't have a throne. I had a throne and 3 different people tried to get a present and 2 of them got lost in the mail and canceled. So we took down throne, but that was like 2 years ago, so maybe I should try again. Fun to end the year hitting the goal and start us off with a new motivation for streaming next year. Throne is a great. It just, when I was using it when it first came out and it was a mess. I have so many goals for the new year. I do still need to put out... We need to put out an end of year newsletter. I need to figure out my post box. I need to post a video. We need to pick architecture building. And maybe I could do that as a build along. Because I liked doing those videos. Those were fun. We'll look into Throne. I don't know. I also feel weird about people sending me gifts. It's hard to accept generosity from strangers sometimes. So thank you. It was really nice. Previous subs helped buy my mic. Just pink. You guys are distracting me. I want to finish a build for once in my life. Blushing. There are people where you can add stuff to their throne list. I usually add trolley things. I didn't know you could add things to people's list. Maybe I definitely don't want to do it now. I don't want to give you access to that, Seneca. Damn it, I can't see the front of their house. I can't remember what windows are there. Okay, we're just gonna have to guess. I think it's basically that. Oh, here we go. It's a very boring house from the front. I'm gonna be honest. No offense, Grandma, but I know a streamer who got sent itchy powder. What the fuck is itchy powder? I'm all squishy now. I also can't fucking see anything. Here we go. I'm gonna build up some of my grandpa's cactus. Which is one of my favorite things about my grandpa, is how much he loves gardening and being outside. So while we were there, he was in a wheelchair because he fucked up his arm. So he had to be in a wheelchair because he wasn't walking properly and he had fallen, and that's why his arm was fucked up in the first place. So anyway, but he loves being outside so much that one day he just kind of like disappeared, and we sent my sibling after him because he had decided to just like use his wheelchair around in the garden, which is like a lot of dirt, and his cactuses are grown on like, it's like a tiered system. Cacti gets everywhere and makes things itchy. Oh, so it's quite literal. Okay. I love that about him. He grows pretty much everything. And then where they live, there's a lot of Joshua trees, and it's actually like illegal to pretty much touch them. And they have a bunch of Joshua trees. It's really pretty. An itchy glitter bomb. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Now that I've said that, Seneca's gonna send me some. I'm making it like way too dark now, and then we can just use the eraser to lighten it up. Where's the garage? Oh, there's the garage. Okay, so this needs to go out like that. Okay. We'll just use a normal concrete to show, which is wrong, and we'll need to fix it. And this is where driveway goes, and then it curves around here. Again, we'll have to do something else to represent that. I'm so good with like pain, but any mild uncomfort, like itchiness, drives. Yeah, no, I have eczema on the back of my calves, but it's not fully developed. I feel like eczema, if you have eczema and you understand, like it'll form, crust is way too severe of a word. How's Grandma's house? Look, it's like a home. I am struggling because I'm trying to keep it mostly base game. And it sucks. I hate that. Also, I can picture the exact tile I want, but it's from The Sims 2. Why base game? So I'm building this for my mom. It's not that long of a story, but it's kind of a long story. But she only owns the base game because the base game is free. And I mean, there's a bunch of games on sale right now, so by all means, if she wants to get more, this is the time to do it. Mom wants to play dolls in her house, pretty much. So anyway, I'm trying to stick to base game because that's primarily what she's going to have. We can go from there. She was like getting way too excited looking at the store. She was like, ooh, I want this. Ooh, I want this. And I was like, Mom, you don't actually want gameplay. So please don't buy University. First, let's see what you actually like want aesthetically and we can go from there. She wanted to use it on Steam and I was like, I need you to go to EA. And she was like, why? I don't have a EA account. And I was like, because I want you to use my code. So she had to figure out how to make an EA account. And the username she wanted was taken. I made her use Sberry Games. Or Sberry Mom, I think. It is very wholesome. It is very cute. I didn't realize until I was older and like actually streaming and stuff that my mom's been playing video games my whole life, and for some reason I never really like made the connection. Like she was totally into Farmville on Facebook. She's always had like those little games. She would play with I had a GameCube for a minute and she would play Mario Kart double whatever and play that with me. And then it was the pandemic that really like made me realize, because she bought herself a Switch to play Animal Crossing. And then after Animal Crossing, she got into Disney Dreamlight Valley. And now apparently she's gonna get into The Sims, so we'll see how that goes. Thankfully, my username wasn't taken. Ugh. It was a close call. Is there a story behind it? Do you even have wild turkeys in Ireland? That's a genuine question. I have no idea. Mom, you can take my username. I'm a little offended that my grandma didn't choose something like Sberry Grandma. I just feel like, you know, the only reason you're here is because of me and my cousin who's been streaming more. But like, you're here because of me. Or elderberry! That's so good! Oh, that's so good, Seneca. Why didn't you do that? Oh, man. I call my sibling Mini Berry. My mom was like, are they okay with that? And I told them, and they kind of like had this cute little grin on their face. Like they were very happy about it. And I was like, yeah. That was before we got permission to share their name on stream. I should send you a DM I got once. This guy with the username, the fat turkey with an extra Y, was saying he was making TikToks, and the only reason I was getting views is because I was stealing his viewers. I suggested elderberry when she first came around. Yeah, well, okay. Well, clearly I wasn't paying attention. So it's really good. I'm sad now. Can we make her change her username? It has nothing to do with my cousin's stream, but she's the eldest cousin. She can suck it up for once. I don't love it, but that's wild, Turkey. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my me, I'm just cracking my back in half. Okay, I can finally turn off grid. I hate grid. Ugh! Good point, Seneca. Thank you. It's me and my PS3 username. I kept tweeting names, but they were all taken. So I was like, let me do something stupid and see if it's taken. This is what 11-year-old me came up with. You've been using this username since you were 11? Oh my god. S-Berry comes from Salmonberry, which was my camp nickname. And when I was streaming, I wanted something that like still represented me, but wasn't my actual name. I would have been dead. I used my username since I was 13, 14. My first email was Princess Pink Frog. I did not carry that anywhere else. But sometimes I think about it and I kind of giggle. For anything but Minecraft. There aren't good base game options. That's why I just keep using half walls. It's wild. Oh my god, I found out my siblings been playing Minecraft and like not inviting me. They were like, I didn't know you wanted to play. I was like, I love Minecraft. They've been playing it with their friends. I was like, what am I? Dead to you? I don't have time to play with them, but I would have liked an invite. Because we know everything. Eventually swapped my Insta. Because giving someone your extra and saying it's the fat turkey can be really ick. Coward. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. I'll admit, I'm a coward. When I started streaming, I made my Instagram private, and then I realized I didn't really like anyone that much on my private Instagram. So I don't really use it. And I made a post that was like, if you care and want to keep up with my life, just follow S-Berry Games, because I'm not going to take the time to update 2 with the same fucking photo. Like, ugh. You try being in college and telling a girl you're like, you're the fat turkey. I believe you. That would be mortifying. 100%, I understand. Oh boy. Oh boy. That wasn't fun for you? You didn't enjoy that? I just keep picturing it happening in my head. These aren't the fence I want, but the one I want is in debug, and I don't want to go find that. Now I don't care as much. I don't get embarrassed about things. You don't get embarrassed about anything. I still have stuff that I get kind of embarrassed about. I had a hard time at first telling people that I streamed. Especially old people. Younger people, you know, it's a lot easier, but I love my grandma. She calls this my show. Grandpa calls it my podcast. All very cute. Both technically accurate. I might get embarrassed, but I'm good at laughing myself and just accepting things. Best grandparent names. I realized, because my whole life, Typewriter magic. Okay, I'm stealing that. I realized what. There we go. My whole life, people have been like, oh, you're so confident, like, blah, blah, blah. And I was always kind of like, am I? Because I get so anxious about things. And then I realized that's not the same thing. I don't know, they're different somehow. They would definitely influence each other, but I also didn't realize I had anxiety for a long time because I never got nervous for things. So I guess that's where like the difference comes in, is like I don't get nervous about like public speaking or anything. Or like speaking up in class. I never struggled with. Or like, you know, taking up space. And like stage fright and stuff. I never had any of that. And so I thought anxiety. I thought anxiety was being nervous about things. It turns out that's not necessarily what anxiety is. Lord knows you can take up space. Zero, get out of here. You don't get to show up now. I don't surround myself with people I insult. Oh, I insult people all the time. Although, I realized when I'm in public, I kind of just like make fun of Brie to people. So I'm trying to stop doing that. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. I don't like that I do that. Maybe friends say I'm the most sociable, and I find that crazy because I feel like I'm the least confident about people. Like, I've never really had body image issues. I'm having trouble right now. I'm trying not to talk about it because I know it's really triggering. I'm having trouble right now because I'm gaining weight. I'm the heaviest I've ever been, which is good, and I'm supposed to. But I've been too small for so long that like things don't look right, or like I can feel body parts that I couldn't feel before because there's like more fat on myself and I'm having to like change out clothes and things. But other than that, I've never really had like self-consciousness in terms of appearance. And again, I thought that's like what anxiety was. Just dudes being dudes. There was a point to me saying that, and now I can't remember what it was. Hero, you are so full of shit that you should take some, you know, anti-constipation meds. Oh, so I guess like that's kind of like when people say I'm confident and stuff, I guess that's kind of like, and even one of the girls I was friends with in school, I was doing university, she was like, I don't know, like you just like walk confidently. And I was like, I'm walking. But like I do wear like heeled boots or just heels in general for the most part. So like my walking is loud. You know I'm coming. And I think that's kind of what she was referring to. I'm not tiptoeing into a space. Hold on, I'll look at chat in a minute. You need to wait. %, you were gonna say antidepressants. Do you look more down or more horizontal when walking? 90% of the time walking comes down to that. Oh, I'm looking forward. It's like a switch, like, because I'm clumsy. So like it's a like check to make sure I'm good and then just like keep usually like at where I'm going. I come around as nervous somehow. I don't know, it's just the first time that someone told me I was super confident. I was like, I am? That's one reason that like when people try to say that clothes and stuff, like it's all superficial to think about it. It comes down to shoes. Like the shoes I'm wearing really determine what headspace I'm gonna be in that day. I kind of learned that from acting. Like, if you're wearing loud shoes that make you stand taller than usual, like you're gonna feel that in your psyche. Clothes matter. However, I am having a hard time with fashion TikTok because they're being really annoying. You don't have personal style, you just wear things that are trendy. So, maybe that is their personal style. Why doesn't that get to count? So what if they want to wear things that are trendy? Why do you care? If you're all about like let people wear whatever they want to wear, then why are you caring that people want to wear trendy things? Make it make sense. I feel like most people who look towards the feet of people in front of them. So when people look 10 to 15 degrees further forward, it feels way more confident. I get that. I see that. Why isn't this the shape that I want it to be? Let's just start from the beginning. Okay, we're gonna make this. Put this out one more. Circles like here. We're gonna paint it. We're gonna paint it, and then I will go over the paint because I'm getting confused. No, wait. Used to be a way you could shrink this while you're here. No? Okay. Okay, there's like circle. That just kind of looks like half a penis. We need a tree for context. Okay. But yeah, that was one of the things I learned at university, is apparently I'm confident. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, oh, okay. It also was streaming too, and people being like, oh, I was just so nervous about, you know, going live. Being like, why? You just do it. I think if you were looking at me, I would feel more nervous, but like, I can't see you. It is fun though to imagine that like you're all here in my room staring at me. And that makes me giggle. Better that you can't see me now. I feel like that's leaning into a joke and I'm scared what it is, so I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say 1 a.m. and stuff. Oh, it's, yeah. Is this, am I just making this the same size it was a second ago? I hate The Sims! No, I don't, but sometimes. This is just a square. This is just a square. Wrong direction. I think it's because of the proportions that I chose. We might just do this. We might just make it a square. Just make it a square. I'm giving up. I'm giving up making it a circle. It's a square now. I do feel like it needs to go one more over here though. I think that's the problem. But then that's not centered. I'm trying way too hard on this fucking thing. Let's all be honest. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say that's good enough. We're gonna say that is good enough. And then there's like patio here, enough to fit like chairs and a fire pit. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, there used to be a little fish pond here, but my grandpa fell into it, so they filled it in. Actually, it's a cooler story. It's a better story than that. My grandpa fell into it because he was leaning on an electrical pole that was there, and he didn't realize how rotted the wood was. And the pole fell into the water too. So theoretically, he probably should have died and gotten electrocuted. But it just so happened that the electrical pole was like not working or disconnected or something. My grandpa also walked away from a plane crash when he was in the Air Force. Man has insane luck. Okay. Gotta fix the edges though, because it always bothers me. Okay. Just want it to blend more to the surrounding neighborhood, even though it literally doesn't matter because no one's going to play in this house. But nevertheless, here I go. I was supposed to work on finishing a book last night. Instead, I got distracted by my stupid app puzzles. I think I might need to delete them. This is starting to get ridiculous. Oh God, that looks bad. Go. Blends a bit better. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Okay, I want Joshua Trees. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I want Strangerville, not... I really like the Strangerville game. We should play through it again. Look, it's literally my grandparents' house. Oh my God. They had a much bigger Joshua Tree, and unfortunately it fell down. It was over here. And again, they're protected, so you're not really like allowed to cut them down or anything. Cause I know I got you. Really, these should be a bit denser and thicker, but make do. It's got a bunch of fucking cactus over here. Cacti? Cactus? I never know. I love his little cactus garden. It's very cute. It has this type, prickly pear. His prickly pear's over here. He has a couple prickly pear, actually. So we'll put another one over here. I'm trying to make it obvious that they're in, like, rows, but we'll see. We're gonna put... Okay. Most of his tall cactus are back here. Cacti? We're just gonna have to accept that Rayleigh doesn't know. I don't know if he has one that's actually. This just looks stupid. I never get to use these plants because I never build in the desert, and it's making me so happy because this is like literally what it looks like. Although there used to be like flowers and stuff over here, wildflowers, but because it was winter while we were there, they weren't blooming. Be sad. I don't know how to make this look as dense it is though. She's gonna have to buy Strangerville if she wants to see the cactus. Go. This helps show how crowded it is. Like, you literally have to watch your step because there's so many cactus. And you could fall into it easy. Love it. Styles. Isn't there one that's like specifically desert? Not. Okay, let's try garden. Well. Bitch, Bitch, guess who's here? Oh my gosh, hello, Lasana. I was not expecting you today. Hello. Oh, we got JJ all excited. How are you? You had like a party, right? Merry Christmas. Should we say hi to JJ? Good night, Seneca. It was lovely to see you. Happy holidays. Oh. Oh. Look at the big girl. Look at the big girl. The whole family and everything. Hello. 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 And you're a big baby. But you're somehow in my lap. Isn't that exciting? Her hair is growing back. It's getting so fluffy. Slowly but surely. Oh, thank you. Please don't put your tongue in my mouth. That's not where it goes. Thank you. It hurts my head, but... Yeah, it's about the length of like a standard Labrador now. Maybe a little shorter. How are we today? We're good. Started the day with stockings and presents. We got me a working record player, so I can actually listen to my records now. My other one was broken and we never returned it, so it's pretty much just aesthetic now. I might empty it out actually and use it as a box. I didn't think of that. Okay, I would like to get back to building. That fit in a stocking? No, that was my big under the tree present. My small under the tree present was a 23andMe test. But I don't want it. I want to take it. But what if I'm not Irish? I thought you were doing presents tomorrow. No, we do everything on Christmas. And then Boxing Day, we just vibe. What if I'm not actually Irish, Lasana? Grandma says I am. Grandma was in here earlier. She was saying I have Irish on both grandparents' side, but I have a whole ass father. Who knows what his is? He was like adopted or something. He wasn't adopted. But like he didn't know his dad. Like who knows what's on that side? What if you're Dutch? JJ, this is not gonna work long term. You're getting like comfy. Okay? I can't build with you in my lap, my love. But you're very cute. Like this. Oh, you're so... Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can play with JJ in my lap. Yeah, we got a whole party in here. Wait, Tub Dub, are you Dutch or do you just live near the Netherlands? I assumed you just lived near the Netherlands. We are building my grandma's house. And it's actually come along quite nicely, I'm gonna be honest. The Joshua trees really make it. You're Mexican. Oh, fuck. Clearly, I pay attention. You live in Germany! Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You do live in Europe. Haha. Deprecated. What does that even mean? Tried to make me think I was crazy. Didn't picture you Mexican. I mean, he does have Diaz in his name, so I knew he was Hispanic. And I've seen a photo of him. I guess I just didn't put that together. It also doesn't really matter in the scheme of things, but anyway, that's hysterical. Your response was hysterical. Actually, did you grow up in Germany or did you move there? Usernames can also be everything. That's true. We have Fat Turkey. It was just a nice Irish gentleman. And not, in fact, a turkey. It's very difficult, JJ. He's not a turkey? No. He even used to stream, so you can look at his profile and confirm, not a turkey. Although, could be fake. Could be a fake photo. Could be a turkey catfishing. You moved here a few years ago. Now I'm nosy. Now I want to know. Why? Why'd you move there? Of all places. Someone did some stalking. Well, he mentioned that something about content creation, so I clicked on his name. I'm not stalking. Why the fuck? Germany, Netherlands was right there. I just want everyone to know, this is not an exaggeration of my grandfather's cactus. They might be the wrong ones. I think I'm actually missing a row. I'm pretty sure there's 3, but this is a truly accurate representation. Don't get me started on all the rocks. You're so silly, JJ. You're so silly. You don't fit here, honey. You don't fit here. Actually, hold on. We're gonna take a quick break because I need a snack. My stomach just growled, and one of my goals is to listen to my hunger cues instead of pretending that they didn't happen. I know you just got here. It'll be a short break, I promise. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a long ad while I'm gone. I think they're only gonna let me run a 3-minute. I thought I could do 5. I don't need any presents, 'cause I know I got you. Oh, apparently 3 is the most. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone. And then that will, you know, later make it better, right? I'm subbed. It's a BRB screen.
go outside. The snow is falling down and every child is having so much fun. The snowman is twice the size as me, with a smile as quirky as mine. We're holding hands to keep each other warm while we stand and watch a choir performing all the Christmas songs that we love. Yeah, all the Christmas songs that we love. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. 'Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love and joy. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh. I'm making plans for what we're gonna do. I feel so blessed that I can be with you. 'Cause God knows that I've been longing for you. I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk and we can follow the moonlight till we reach a place we can stay. Maybe kiss a bit and dream away. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. 'Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love and joy. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. 'Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love and joy. Love and so beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh.
live reaction privileges. How are you, Tub Tub? Laura's all told in Rose stream. Guess you have to visit more. Christmas celebration, dinner, 0. Tub Tub, did you celebrate? First time hasn't. What do you do? All my family's still in Mexico. I visit once a year. Okay, I'm all caught up, I think. So many bad things have happened this week, just like little things, and then just now, I don't know what I did. Is retrograde happening? We forgot all about today's game. We win the Super Bowl. Spill my coffee all over my fridge, my sweater. Oh, you like the mug? Little reindeer. All my other coffee mugs are... All my other Christmas mugs are dirty. This is the only one clean. Oh, I think I did run the dishwasher. Okay. As long as the Chiefs don't win. This was... Sorry. This was one of my very first Christmas mugs. Fun fact. I have all sorts of little snacks, including mini stroopwafels. I'm gonna put it underneath my mug so it gets squishy. The top is so big. Spilled coffee all over my white sweater. So we rinsed it off and hopefully it doesn't stain. If anything, I'll just, I guess, dye the whole thing with coffee. Oh my god, she is Dutch. I think I've had stroopwafels just like in general, but like my first time really like understanding and knowing what was happening was Lysana brought me stroopwafels when I was in Ireland. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I also have shortbread from Scottish. And they're festive shapes. Oh, that's so cute. And they're all different shape. I mean, there's only 4. They're all different. I bought it for Brie to put in my stocking. Look, there's a star. And there's Santa. And there's a bell. And a Christmas tree. Okay, lore reveal. I'd be so pleased it's full of snacks. I came here to study film. That's all the lore. Hold on, it sounds like JJ has something. Jesus Christ. If you study film, you should know that was a shit story. Well, it depends on what he was going for. The action. I also have little Reese's Christmas trees. Brie had to order them online. They had none in the store when I was looking. They're my favorite of the Reese's. You would have said you moved there to study sound. Don't try to trick us. Try to be sneaky. Okay. Go back inside. Sounded like a shit story. I know this. I know this. It's a I know this. It's called a fuck. It's called a thingamabob.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Foley artist. I said it first.
Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat, putting on the show for everybody to give them a smile that lasts
Ding ding ding. It's not an Irish, so smart. Ding. It was just bathtub. We'll do that.
Merry Christmas, baby. The snow is laying 2 feet deep.
This is like impressing me how well I remember my grandparents' house. I'm not gonna lie.
So all your secrets
Like, wow, I'm so smart. Lots of things you don't know about me. Pretty sure she just happens to know what it's called. I'm pretty sure she's not a sound designer. I mean, I could be wrong, but I share a lot. Girl, you and me both. Not that. Ah! That. Okay. I, on the other hand, say a lot of nothing. The things you do share are kind of traumatizing. Just saying. Shift wasn't working. Really? That was not nice! Okay. He had milk that was in his fridge for like 3 months. I didn't need to know that. That was traumatizing. They give us like a shower door, right? Is that base game or? I don't think it was base game. You think the things I share are traumatizing? You think of the things that I share? You think of the ones like the one side job you did? Okay, you can't say that and then not tell us. This is like, without the bathtub, quite literally the shower my grandma had. Was Zero the one with the sink or was that Luke? That was me. It's the sink V loves to sleep in. Late night oversharing. Now it does feel like Christmas. I'm annoyed. I get less hot water pressure with the new sink than the old one, so I had to turn the cold down to match it. She loves to sleep in the sink. That's so cute. Put the wall on this side to make the toilet easier, even though technically this would take up the whole thing. I'm literally picking this because the door is identical. So my grandma and grandpa have a cleaner that comes to help out like once a week. And the woman brings her son sometimes to help her out. Speaking of oversharing, I just cried. You okay? Anyway, my grandma made me hide my tampons. I was like, Grandma, I think they know what tampons are. Like, I think they'll survive. And she was like, well, I mean, just, you know, maybe move them out of the way. Because I was keeping them right here. I sat down with my parents after cleaning most of Xmas dinner. We are having a nice conversation. Oh no. That can't be good. I tend to tease something and not give details, partially because the details aren't stream safe. Oh god. They kept asking me questions about how my therapy is going. Well, that can't be good. How they could help. Do we like that they were asking this? I feel like we don't like this. That's right where my sister left her vaginal deodorant out when my family was over Christmas dinner. I feel like tampons are more reasonable. Well, and they're like in a little, like they were in like a little box. And the reason they were there is because they have a septic tank. So you definitely can't flush your tampons. And instead of putting them in normal trash, she had me put them in a special trash can where she puts like her diapers. And so she made me wrap them up in a little paper bag and then put them in the special trash can. So it was all right there. I was like, Grandma, why am I hiding my tampons? Your diaper trash can is here. Like, if anything's gonna traumatize a teenage boy more. They're also part of the problem. I don't want to hurt them if I say something I know will hurt my mom, because that's happened before. So I got overwhelmed and cried. Did you cry in front of them or afterwards? That's, yeah. In front of them. Oh, good. Just gonna stop overthinking. This feels more reasonable if the tampons were used. They are. But they weren't used in the box. They were unused tampons. I can't. The proportions are wrong and I'm starting to overthink it and we have to do it. That's what my therapy looks like, is me crying. We want to know how my therapy is. Want to know? This is what it looks like. Okay, that feels better. I'm sorry they put you in that situation. Like, I know they had good intentions, but also, I'm sorry. Because that's terribly uncomfortable. Didn't Grandma say there's no rectangular bathrooms? Well, I've been everywhere with that. No, she said that her bedroom... Grandma said her bedroom was a rectangle and not a square. But I can't figure out the proportions of that. Because there should be a closet here. So... technically, this should be here, I guess. And this would be here. So there is a gap here, and then her bedroom would be a rectangle. Which, this is not an obnoxious size for a Californian home. This makes sense. And then this is a hall closet, this is the closet for the master, and this is the closet for this bedroom. There's a closet here. But then this looks too small. This is the patio. But then it's one line, so you'd have to extend this, but then that feels too big. And technically, this line should line up with the kitchen, because that was the original house before they expanded. And so you have me overthinking. It was kind of nice because I was scared of telling them I might be hypersensitive or autistic, and they reacted really nice. Well, that's good. I also have never been somewhere without rectangular bathrooms. I tried to make my own house in this game, I just couldn't make it fit. If I have half tiles, I think. This is pretty damn close. This does feel small, but then this hallway needs to line up, and the kitchen's not any bigger than this. This area should be bigger. There's like, it's meant to be like a breakfast nook. Fucking fireplace, I don't understand. We'll just keep it like this, I guess. What throws me off is the size of the beds. Simple solution. Go visit again and measure. I already made his bathroom bigger. Like, technically his bathroom... I feel like it's not that long, but actually that does look right. This whole wall is just bookshelves. It should be longer. But we're just gonna, you know? I gotta stop overthinking. That's one of my things I want to practice while I'm building, is to stop overthinking the building. Just enjoy the building. That's the point of the building, is to enjoy yourself. Not have panic attacks over it being inaccurate. Very jealous of his. Half tiles would be so good. Oh, but yeah, it was beds that are throwing me off, because in this guest bedroom, this is the one I was staying in. I think I shared a photo of how cramped it was. Oh, hold on, let me put it in. I was trying to make this all base game because it's for my mom. My mom decided she wanted to learn how to play The Sims. There's more to that, but we'll just leave it at that for now. Disney added rotation points. Oh shit, Zero. God damn it. I wish you wouldn't tell me these things. Anyway, okay, so in the bed should... The room should be like half a tile smaller, because this looks right, this proportion, but then at the bottom is where my cot was. I was sleeping here, but it was the length of the bed. Know what I mean? Really, I guess it should be small, but it was not a square. We gotta just make do. Hi Hercules, how are you? Happy holidays. Whew. Okay, the bed is yellow. It's actually a very similar frame. Very jealous. I really like it. It's really pretty. This might be the closest we have. Yellow. I got rid of the light. Can't see shit. Like this. Actually, that's very close, but a very different frame. What is more important, the frame being accurate or the bed? Oh, actually, it's even got the blue pillows. Holy shit. It used to be centered in the room, but then they moved it to the side for some reason. So poor Julius had to like crawl over mom to get into bed every day. Well, I mean, mom didn't come to bed for a while, but still. I did say that, yeah. Anyway. Look, I tried. And it was painful. Genuinely painful. There used to be a window here. For some reason, they covered it up. We're gonna put the window back. Should I make this bedroom how it was when I visited or how it was when I was actually living with them? I'm gonna make it how it was when I was living with them. Because that's what my memories of. That's very close. Go with that. Had a big mirror. Look, I could go through and make it base game a later time, but for my sake, I deserve... What was the mirror people use? There's a mirror people use, merge it into, and it's like the perfect size. It looked like it's a... I didn't imagine it. I've seen people do it. Building without packs is hard. It's hard, especially if I'm used to having packs. A mirror. People would slide into here and it looks like it's a mirrored door. I could have sworn it was this one. Am I misremembering? Is that... I guess I was hallucinating. Or misremembering. I could have sworn people did that. Anyway. Unfortunately, this is very similar to the mirror that was hanging in there. love my grandparents, but I don't necessarily love their taste. Doesn't bother me. What mirror was it? I've seen so many people do it. Is it a different closet? Did they put it into like a doorway? Hello, JJ. When you size it down, it does the weird thing. Do they do it like without the wall? I'm only doing it to this one because this is ridiculous, but... Hi, JJ. He's a little bit busy. Yeah, it still peeks out. I don't know. I've decided I don't care enough. Okay, we need paint, JJ. I know you're unhappy with me. I recognize this. Where's the version of this that isn't? Room is yellow. I don't remember what room my grandpa's room is, so we'll just make it the same color. Hey! Get out of the truck! It is unfortunately carpeted. Okay. Fan is in my fucking way. This is why I don't build with fans. Okay. This is fun. I hope you're having fun too. I'm having fun. Why would it be strange? One of the things I love about my grandparents is how much they love art. This is actually perfect. So their walls are pretty much covered in paintings. My grandpa's room is basically just like you can't see the wall. It's a very specific taste, and it can feel claustrophobic at times. This is also nearly a perfect match. Kind of shocked right now. This side. Little. Here. Oh, I was trying to limit packs, wasn't I? Let's see if I could do this base game. Oops, not red. See if I can do art base game. I already hate it. Okay. This'll work. Little art painting right there. I think there's art on that side too. Okay. Also, No. It would be kept. Oh. Her now diaper trash can was my laundry basket when I was living there. It's this very cute round container that has a bunch of flowers cut out and hodgepodged on the top of the lid. Very cute. Yeah, it does feel a bit like a tile too big, but it's not a square, so it's just gonna have to. But it's because the bed is the wrong size. It's not necessarily the room's the wrong size. The bed is the wrong size. Anyway, really, it doesn't matter. You can do this. Their house is definitely, I think people would describe it as eclectic. Just because there's so much furniture in it and so many like antiques and stuff. And it's like very nostalgic for me. Those are also almost perfect matches for the lamps. My mom is not like the biggest fan of it. It's fine, but love it. I think if revisited, she would be very overwhelmed. They are very much not a ceiling lamp family. Just stuff all from different decades, yeah. I just put photos of the dessert I made in Discord. Is that the pine cones? Oh my god. Those are incredible, Lisana. I can't believe you made those. And the light dusting? Are you kidding? You are so cool. Oh my god. I can't stand it. Oh, this is actually a very similar texture. Took 8 minutes per pine cone. Okay, that's it? I expected it to be so much longer. Putting the spikes in. You are amazing. That is incredible. Everyone got a pine cone to go. I would have not left you with leftovers. I would have eaten every single thing. People would have had to fight me to even get one. I would stuff my face until I was sick. So much food. Okay, yeah, I am. god, I'm so giddy. This is like exactly their house, except we need more paintings. Fun fact, this room is haunted. Bree rolled her eyes and she was like, there's no such thing as ghosts. This room is haunted by my great-grandma. There's a painting of her in there and it moves on its own accord. It's the closest thing to her. It's right here. Watches you while you sleep. Can say there's no such thing as ghosts all she wants. True. Yes, Jerry. This is also definitely a painting that they have. Like, this looks directly from their house. Oh, here. Is there one that's... There's actually a map in the bathroom. I can't remember what it's of. But even the bathroom has paintings. And a gecko right here. Something I can use to represent the gecko. Okay, we're gonna do the dinosaur to represent the gecko. You'll get lost on the... It's like right here. As soon as the technology to do this exists, I want to make a picture to hang on my wall of a person whose eyes track as they move across the room. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure you can do it. Although I guess it would have to like recognize that there's a person there. Okay, we'll never visit you. I guess that's the part that would be hard to do. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Not that I was slamming on it, but I'm definitely not visiting you now. Where's like the towel? Love to meet Rosie, though. Yeah, that's a tough one. Is there one that's like that, but I'm never? God, this is difficult. We'll just do this then. And pretend there's a mirror there. Rosie loves to meet new people. We can meet Rosie outside. There we go. Or he could bring Rosie to a meet and greet. Just in case the painting grows legs. I don't actually remember the lights in his bathroom. They definitely know they have these around their house. Let's change. Oops. Now we just have to get the actual meet and greet planned. Go to sleep. Are you kidding? You're so silly. Oh, this is what I wanted. I didn't think to look in mirrors. I think I did look in mirrors and I just didn't see this one. This one's literally perfect. Oops. Save over here. I love hanging out with you too, but you had to be dumb and live over there, and I had to be dumb and live over here. Okay, the bathroom sucks. I hate the bathroom. Moving on. I'm so excited to see you next summer. Like, the fact that, like, we know it's gonna happen is very exciting. Just move to the ocean. What is the middle? Never checked. I was considering to try to fit in TwitchCon Rotterdam, but I was looking, it's in May, the end of May. So I don't know, theoretically we could start there and then do the rest. But it also depends on what field school I choose, so I have to figure that out. I need to learn to drive, and everything else will fall into place. I just have to get to that point. Which means I need to schedule my appointments. I have to remember what my grandma's bed looks like. It's one of the ones that doesn't have a base. Actually, this feels right, even if it's not. Greenland, Iceland, feels too northern. Really, if you lived in the Netherlands, you could hang out with Lasana and never learn how to drive. I could just ride my bike everywhere. Yeah, I don't think Bree wants to move to the Netherlands. I could do grad school in the Netherlands and just live with Lasana. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We were, okay, so last night we went and we looked at Christmas lights. I'm a little bit bummed because I wanted to get like hot cocoa and drive around, and or like coffee, or at least a warm beverage, and Starbucks was closed. And no other coffee places were open. Like, we missed Starbucks by like 20 minutes, I think. So it was kind of a bummer. But it's not the end of the world. I forgot I was doing base game. But we went around and looked at the different lights. I keep meaning to post them to my Instagram so you can see. There were some really cool ones. What was the point to this? There was a point to this. Oh, we were driving around and at one point I turned to Bree and I was like, you want me to learn how to drive with this happening? It was a bit traumatizing. Not gonna lie. Let's see if I can find a copy of the chair that I want to steal from my grandparents. This is kind of close. Not really. It's more like this, but blue. So videos of people filming their dogs watching Christmas lights. That's cute. Yeah, there were some cool ones and they somehow, I don't know, hacked the radio. And So the radio was playing music and their lights were synced to the music. I don't know how they did that. How do you even hack the radio? I don't understand. This is my chair that I want to steal. No, it's not base game, but I have to be accurate for my chair. It's not this bright of a, like, light of a blue, it's a darker blue. Allie! Allie, thank you for 47 months! Merry Christmas to you! Oh my gosh! You guys have spoiled me with subs this month. I can't process it. I'm like avoiding you. Good night. Go to sleep. Allie, all the Europeans, I don't know why y'all are still awake right now. Oh, Merry Christmas. I'm sad none of these are the right blue. Technically, it's not Christmas anymore. It is for me. I got 7 more hours of Christmas. You're already in Boxing Day. That's a lot of months. It is a lot of months. I need to come up with a new badge because you're definitely more than 2.5 years at this point. This is kind of the right blue. It's very important to me that my chair is properly represented. No, it's not even close. Goodbye! I've been here too long! We just call the second Christmas day. So it's kind of Christmas. You don't have Boxing Day? We do Boxing Day because Bree's Australian. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I didn't mean to talk to you. Go to sleep. I didn't say anything. I think it's a Commonwealth thing. You forget that Australia is like your sibling. It's okay. Australia does too. Australia's in denial about it. Sometimes I say Bree's just British with like a weird accent and she gets a little offended. Look, the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth hurts. We're building my grandma's house. It's kind of accurate. This really should be a warmer yellow tile. And it's such a minute detail. But I just feel like this makes it look so cold. It is a big house. So the original house... And that this is there. So, okay, pretend this is all one line. We had to change it for proportional reasons. But this line was the original house. So this would have been the dining room. This is the living room. But then they added a porch. This is like a closed-in porch. And then a giant living room. Embrace the Brit. The reason they expanded the house is one, they could, and two, they used to go to auctions and like get antiques and stuff. So it's a big house, but it's pretty full of furniture. And they actually had to move a bunch of stuff out of the way because both my grandma uses a walker almost all the time. My grandpa sometimes uses a walker and sometimes a wheelchair, so they have to be able to get through. But it used to be completely full, so now they moved everything into the patio. It's like hard to get through. You have to like crawl over chairs and rolled up rugs and stuff. Because it used to be full of big, colorful oriental rugs. But they kept tripping over them with their wheeled devices, so it's not there anymore. But I'm gonna build it so they are there because it just felt so warm and cozy with them. Now it's a little bit cold for good reason, but... And I'm trying to make it base game. It's for my mom. My mom wants it. So I'm trying to do base game because it's not like my mom owns all the packs. Or any of the packs, really. So. Homely. And like my grandpa has like this huge cactus garden. I've got beautiful Joshua trees. I've got this little outdoor patio that they've never really used. I've got a random fireplace. Fucking piano. How you been? How's your Christmas? I'm mostly good. I'm mostly good. We're getting there. The things that feel like they're in my way are within my control to change. I just have to go through the steps. So like a big one right now is learning to drive. I think Bree's convinced I'm not actually going to follow through with it. But it's genuinely because I keep forgetting I need to practice because I've gone so long without driving. I don't think about it. Anyway. Here's Ziggy. She's looking good. I really want the edges to clear up. That's from where the stitches were. And they're still there. It's the center line that's actually Ziggy. And my aunt had surgery in a similar area. And she was showing me her scar. And it's like, you can barely see it. So, I just need to be better about like moisturizing it and stuff. Driving, yes. So, once I learn how to drive, I will have more opportunities. I can be a better housewife because I can go grocery shopping. I can take JJ to the park. Like, we can do things. I'll be a better friend, so Nassim doesn't have to come pick up May and I all the time. May and I can drive to her. I just have to actually get comfortable driving, and I have massive anxiety about driving. Is this already this color? Oh, I didn't realize. Like massive anxiety. Like massive anxiety. Massive anxiety. So I need to figure that out. I need to figure out field school. Once I figure out field school, Brie and I can plan our Europe trip that we're taking next summer. To see her parents in Germany and, you know, maybe stop by the Netherlands and maybe go to England. Maybe drop me off in Ireland for field school or wherever I end up at field school. There's a field school in England I'm looking at. So, Paris. I'm excited. It's a big deal. I've never gotten to, like, plan something like that before. I've always been extremely poor. Extremely poor. But we got a raise, and my grandma gave me my inheritance already. So we're gonna kind of splurge and try to do a trip. And then theoretically, she'll drop me off at field school, or I'll do field school and she'll pick me up from field school. If you do, I couldn't do Ireland, so I'll make sure I'm free. I just pulled up my thing. 3 of them are in Greece. One's in England. One's in Wales. One's in Spain. 2 are in Ireland. Those are just the ones I've pulled out so far. One's in Bulgaria. So I just have to figure out what's going to be closest to what I want to do and benefit me, and also be the best price. On average, field school tends to be $1,000 a week. Sometimes that includes room and board, and sometimes it doesn't. One of the ones I'm looking at is 8 to 12 weeks, and it starts at $5,000. So $5,000 for 8 weeks is incredible. It's an incredible price, and they cover food, and it's a homestay program, and it's in Ireland. So I'm kind of looking at that one. Yeah, Allie, it's another like 6-something week field school. There's one also in Ireland that looks really good, but Amy went to it. Archaeology Amy, she went to it when she was like 19 and had a very traumatic experience. So I don't know how that would go. There's a 3-week heritage management and like preservation workshop, intensive workshop. That's 3 weeks for about $4,000, which is expensive. It's in Greece. They don't cover food and they don't cover board. So I don't think I'll be able to do that one. But it is kind of like the closest to what I want to study. I would like to go back to Ireland because I think I know what I want my grad school thesis to be. And it involves looking at like how architecture gets reused and evolves. And I already have like spots in my head from Ireland and in Galway to use for that. And so I kind of want to just go back there instead of starting fresh with a different place. But okay, this is supposed to be like a cabinet, but it is yellow. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm fumbling. But JT, I don't know if you know him. He's an archaeologist, and he came in yesterday, and he was basically like pumping me up and motivating me, and we came up with a couple things, and he said he's gonna like reach out to some people and get back to me. So that's really nice of him to do. I need to just stop psyching myself out. I have all these different things in my head that like I want to study or that I want to do. What I need to do is write them down so I can fit things together and figure out who to talk to. And I keep forgetting to do that or avoiding doing that. And I need to just sit down and do it. Anyway, that's where Rayleigh's at. And then like getting used to my hand. I'm trying to wean off the nerve medication. Need to practice driving. But my brain just kind of wants to rot. So I have to fight that simultaneously. Lots of life updates. But really all it comes down to is getting comfortable driving. Everything else falls into place. Because everything revolves around that. Like, honestly, if I go to Europe again, I need to be able to drive. I need to be able to drive around Ireland. Yeah, my brain just wants to rot. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're never gonna guess what I don't have. He's cute though. Surprise, surprise. I know, you're shocked. I know. That's me. Oh, actually, my grandpa, like, literally has one of those right here. Oh, we need to put a door on his thing. This is looking so right. The thing is I'm at a point where I don't want to continue doing it how they have it decorated. I want to decorate it to mine. Rip your points. Do you not have a lot of points anymore? I'm shocked. Nope, I don't want surfaces. I want comfort. Remember correctly, these are green, but I can't remember correctly. 3K, which is good for me. I need to come up with things to put there. You have missed a lot of my streams because you're out there living life. Doing your ice skating, going on adventures, working. I love watching it. I don't actually remember what chairs they have in this room. Hi, Fairy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I see you liking my videos. Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, that's my girl. Look at her go. I am doing good. We are building my grandparents' house. Which you guys have no frame of reference for, but just know that I'm doing a very good job. Trying really hard to keep a base game. As you can see, I didn't start out that way, but I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. It's a lot more wholesome than my playthrough. My mom wants a Sims version of my grandparents' house, and she tried to learn how to build last night and got very frustrated and messaged me and was like, I hate this. I was like, I will do it for you. I'm bad at doing actual gameplay, but a couple of the viewers are making me a we don't have like an oval table. They're making me like a little challenge to play through that I'm pretty sure is not very wholesome. An alien with the goal to have at least 2 babies in every town. Okay, how many worlds do you have? How many neighborhoods? I don't think I have actually ever seen you do gameplay. I started the Not So Berry challenge. I got to the yellow gen. And then I went to Ireland, so I got distracted by a different game. I like a lot of games. So I never actually end up finishing games. Every world except Strangerville, Batu, and Ravenwood. You need Strangerville if you're playing with aliens. Are you kidding? Use code SBerryGames at checkout. Sorry. That's it. That is so many places to have babies. I'm impressed that you are ambitious enough to go for it. You're not sorry though, are you? No, I'm not. I made my mom use my code too. I wasn't expecting anything to come of it, and I literally got a check last month. So I'd rather do that than you guys give me money. Your alien sim is gorgeous. I've never actually played with an alien sim. Do you know Whimsy Alien on Twitter and or Tumblr? If I remember correctly, I think it's a girl. I think it's she. She does this incredible legacy, and it started out with an alien, and then like has this whole generation that she plays through incredibly slowly. And it's one of the only like sim story people that I've actually ever followed, and it's totally inspired my gameplay because of like how diverse and intricate. Like, she started with an alien, then she ended up with like an alien and a spellcaster. The spellcaster ended up with a werewolf. Like, just like really sinking her teeth into the game and like playing with the NPCs. Like, one of the aliens married Cassandra. They solved the stranger. Anyway, and I think that's part of the reason that like I haven't been big on gameplay in the past, is because I didn't really, can't think of any other word to say except sink my teeth. But I didn't. And so it inspired me to actually do gameplay. I've decided because the last few minutes I need to be more active again in your streams and Discord. Oh my god. I'm constantly lurking. That means a lot to me. But also, don't push yourself. It's not a big deal. Your sim's non-binary. I need to do that more often too. Really like diversify my gameplay and not in just like appearances and such, but like literally like jobs to choose and stuff. You know what I mean? Allie, it is lovely to see you. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, and then the walls are literally covered in plates. I don't even know if we can effectively represent. They're all different collectible bird plates. Oh, hey, look. That's it. That's literally them. Bird plates. Should I mix them up a little bit? Just to make it less. This is the first community I was in. You were one of my very first mods. A lot has changed. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a sad way. Oops. You know what? Instead of these, we'll do the plates again. But I'll size it down so it looks a little bit different. I don't know how to explain how accurate this is. Can get other Sims pregnant. I will say, when I played The Sims, when I did a lot of gameplay growing up, because I played like The Sims 2 and such, that was something that I did, was like get everybody pregnant and like try to do really crazy family trees. But I never actually like played with them. I would just get everyone pregnant. Also, fun fact, my grandparents not only have a wall of knives, but they have, where is it? Like 3 knife blocks. I don't know why. They aren't cooking. They don't cook. My cousin and I were cackling over it. It's absurd. Hi, today. My dog is trying to participate. Like, man, why do they have so many knives? I don't know. But we have to include it. They also have a crap ton of cooking spoons. Why? I don't know. They just do. Who should be Dylan's target in Willow Creek? Who's in Willow Creek? You know what? That family up in the left, I never interact with them. You should target them. The one that has like the grandma living there. Get the grandma pregnant. I love you. Oh, you definitely have to do one of the goths. Yeah. 100%. That's required. Don't mind my dog. Oh, there you go. Tree. Word association for tree. I was like, is Allie okay? Word association for tree. Okay. One of my acting classes. I don't know why we did this. I still to this day don't totally understand the point. But in one of my acting classes, the director had us go outside and we were to pick a stick or a rock. You could pick a stick or a rock. And you were supposed to, like, I don't know, think really hard about what you wanted in life and all your goals and ambitions and just like put it really hard into the stick. And then we had to go and hide it somewhere. And I hid mine. There was like this little nook that had developed between 2 roots. It was like a little mini cave or something for like a fairy. And that's where I put mine. And when I graduated from that school, that was my community college, when I graduated, I actually went back and it was there and I took it. Still not totally sure what we were supposed to do. Like, I mean, I guess like, I get the sentiment of it, I guess, but it was still odd. Yes. Why did you go back and take it? It's a stick? Because I remembered. I was at that school off and on for like 5 years. And that was like my first year that happened. And on my last day, I like went around and took photos and stuff of places on campus that like something had happened or were significant. And I was by the theater and I remembered that happened. And I was like, I'm gonna go get my stick. I still have it somewhere. I'm sentimental like that, Allie. I keep everything. I have all of the cards you've ever sent me. I'm pretty sure one is hung up. After I cheat and get all these women pregnant. I'll do it as a solid legacy playthrough. Of course you do. I'm pretty sure you've sent at least 2. I don't know. I keep everything. I keep all of it. This. Cozy hot cocoa tray? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, they actually have 2 coffee makers right now. Because they have a Keurig, and then when I was there, I pulled out like an actual coffee maker because I'm not about that Keurig life, okay? I'm not like other girls. I do still have my P.O. box. Actually, a couple people are trying to send me things right now, and I've been having this huge headache with the P.O. box because they're not charging the normal way, and I don't understand why. But I pay for it, so please use it. JJ. Hey! What are you doing in there? Are you seriously laying there? Why are you so weird? Do I make a basement to lock the pregnant Sims until they age up? No. No, get them pregnant and leave. And let them be pregnant in the background. I have changed it. Do you want a little tour? So that is the wall my desk was at. You guys were right here. And then the desk came along here. And I wanted to change it up because I like to change my room every once in a while. So I flipped things completely. But instead of having an L-shaped desk, I just have one really long one along the wall. And it's actually great. Minnie Berry came over the other day and was sitting on that desk doing their homework. Like, there's actually space for that now. And I have 2 desk chairs, unfortunately. So now it actually has a use instead of just sitting around my room. Weirdly enough, it feels like there's more space now. Not sure how that works out, but one of the reasons I moved is I wanted better lighting. For some reason, the lighting in that corner was just really sucking and it was making my camera suck. And we have much better lighting now and my camera looks a lot better. That's cute for Minnie Berry. Yeah, it's very cute. All of the Caliente's pregnant? At least the 2 sisters. At least. Where's the raccoon? Hid it in my closet because JJ's discovered a love for squishmallows. JJ! Oi! She fell for it. No, I'm not giving you chocolate, you dum-dum. Oh, Allie, you want an update on JJ? We think she's allergic to everything. Specifically, protein. So she's on a plant protein diet. She's only allowed to eat plant protein. She's not allowed to have any of the T word. She's not allowed to have like any human food. None of it. She's only allowed her special diet. Oh, okay. I will update you again. JJ is allergic to meat-based protein, we think. a dog, a carnivore. Rosie's allergic to cotton? Alright, let's go, Bella. So she's on like a special diet now. And she's not allowed to have like any human food. Like she's not allowed to have any treats or anything. So we can try to narrow down what she's allergic to. Of course, she doesn't understand that's what's happening. So she's just mad at us for not sharing. Because she used to be a real dog and like eat our food off the floor or whatever. I had to get rid of all my good bed sheets. Oh my god. Oh no, Fairy, that can't be good. They had cotton in them. God. Knowing my luck, she's probably allergic to cotton. She'll probably be twinsies. She's just constantly chewing on her feet. I think she has anxiety. She might have to go on an anxiety medication. Because of course I end up with a broken dog. Of course I do. Oh. Sorry. Yes. Yes, I was. My bad. I've been streaming for 4 years. How long it would have gone for? A long time. A very long time. Especially because a lot of people just lurk. They're not necessarily looking. I can't remember what color this is. I think it's just like a color. Oh, where's the nutcrackers? Oh, I didn't show off my feet to you. Where you got me nutcracker socks. Oh, what? All right, feet fetish people. This is your time. For your feet, coming up. Okay, do you see him? Do you see? Did you see him? I could have just done this in the first place. Do you see? Is a nutcracker. Oh, and Ellie got me a gay nutcracker. And this is my Australian nutcracker. Did you get to see him? This was this year's nutcracker. He's got a koala in his back. I'm like out of breath now. This is the kangaroo. I almost dumped coffee all over my mic. Somehow didn't. I just need everyone to know that. Great. definitely didn't like kind of hurt myself. Commitment. That's me. Now I'm out of coffee. Sad. I miss my tool mod. I need to install that. I'm gonna do this one. You seem like Spelagoth too much? Well, that's not good. Jingle bell rock. Oh. Do you see my skating thing to this? I didn't. A lot of times I have your skating videos and they're muted. I need to go through and actually like hear them. It's not personal. I just see them on Instagram, and the way Instagram's volume works drives me insane. So it's nothing personal. Most of the videos I watch on Instagram are silent. Rich gay goth alien. Oops, I didn't mean to take a photo. Okay, we don't have a door to this. We need a door. And it also has windows. Not that kind of window, though. Probably wrap up stream in about half an hour. Every once in a while they come up on TikTok. I feel like not as often. I've noticed I have the thing, I've been seeing people talk about this. I have the thing where if you follow people on TikTok, all of a sudden you like stop seeing their content. Anyone else having that? I'm having that, and I am really annoyed about it. Yeah, make her more goth. Bella's not goth enough. Yeah, I follow people and then I don't even use my people you follow tab. So I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't end up using it. But I also don't want to go through and unfollow everybody. Like that just seems like a lot of work. Unnecessary amount of work. Okay. My grandparents have a train in their backyard. Roughly about this size. It doesn't look like this. It's black. This might be the closest we get though. This is probably more accurate color-wise. We'll do that instead then. It's a little bit bigger than that. And it's made completely like out of iron or steel or whatever. Oh, you're talking about TikTok. So if anyone wants it, like we can't move it. Like it's massive. We're reminiscent to Sims 2. Good. Classic. You've been having that since 2022. You have to use the following tab. That's the thing is I don't. I want them on the For You tab. I don't understand. Really did break a little bit. Just a little bit. Is there like a wheel? Yeah, that's, I mean, I want more of like a cowboy wheel, but I'll make this work. There is a ad coming in a couple minutes. Watching the ad is a great way to support me for free. I genuinely do get ad revenue. You're not gonna miss anything except me lining up wheels, apparently. Cinnahon. I wish there was a way to disable the FYP things like TikTok. I just want to see things from people I follow. Well, so that's what Hercules is saying, is there's a tab that's just following. And so it's just, sounds like, it's just the people you're following. Like, duh. Okay. Really? I don't know, I don't like that tab. Because I want the variety. I want to see new people. But I also want to see the people I do follow. Why is that so much to ask? Switch between tabs? Ugh, so much work. You want so much from me. These are not the kind of chairs that I want. But what have we been saying this whole time? Beggars can't be choosers. I don't want to see the ones that the corporation wants me to see. I love you, Lou. I don't want to see the man. One of my favorite things about my grandparents is in the backyard, they have a bathtub they grow plants in. It's one of my favorite things in their yard. Are you doing less than 64 plot? Yeah, I had to. Even now, it's not big enough for their yard. Their yard still extends at least to here. Because it's long enough that they had an RV for a while, and that's where they would put it. It's also more like sloped, but... Jesse! Jesse, welcome on in. I guess I don't have my alerts. There we go. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are building my grandparents' house in The Sims. Cause I can. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I'll be ending stream in about half an hour. So if you want to hang and chill and vibe, but also go to bed soon, you can just stay here. You could just stay. Jesse, how are you? You were playing Stardew Valley, right? How was Stardew Valley? 10 hours of Stardew! Bestie. Bestie, you gotta sleep sometimes. I'm glad. You were doing a fundraiser too, right? How's the fundraiser going? I was lurking in your stream the other day. While I was working on Christmas cards. I wish there were 2 views on TikTok. One is for people to follow. The second is for people who are followed by the people you follow. That way you get recommendations from real people. Honestly, Jesse, same. That's why I'm here too. Because we need that. And also, European people want someone to fall asleep to. You get the Barbie game. Wait, which Barbie game? Which Barbie game? Where's Brie today? She's playing games in her office. This is usually what we do for Christmas anyway. We hung out this morning, did stockings and presents, and then this evening we'll hang out, eat dinner together, and probably like watch a Christmas movie or something. And we'll do the same thing for Boxing Day, so I'll probably be here tomorrow too. Okay, but I need to know which Barbie game. Barbie Project Friendship? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh my god. From the depth, good for, look at you go. That's cool. Oh my god, that looks so fun. Oh my god, that looks fun. A couple years ago, I played Barbie Secret Agent. I'm down with Barbies. In fact, tonight I think the Christmas movie I'll make rewatch is Barbie Nutcracker. Congratulations on your fundraiser. First Christmas alone, very grateful. Oh, Bubble Butt, I'm glad you have somewhere to go. I like your cute little emotes. Are those wolves or cats? Also, I like your name. Jesse, thank you again for the raid. Please go take care of yourself first and foremost. Guys, please check out Jessie. She is a wonderful streamer. Very soft place to land. Plays a variety of games, including horror sometimes. And is often a no-cam streamer. I like to promote the no-cam streamers because I feel like they don't get as much attention. But they're just as good. They saw I always do a kids game for my $50 goal, which is my mom's idea. They were more than sweet to send me the key. The cam today was the dog. Oh my god. Brilliant. I wish JJ would stay still long enough. Will Rayleigh ever do horror? Ugh. Ugh. The idea is horrifying. Oh god, that's a big tree. That's what she said. It's actually very similar to the tree they have. Cozy horror streamer. I love it. I love the variety of games you play when you pop up on my thing. Phasmo again, at least? I guess it depends on who I play with. Ugh. Even the idea of it gives me chills. would be fun for you. Tree there. I want, like, their base game. I know their base game. I don't know where they are. The, like, wrought iron looking ones? There you are. But I want the chairs. Keep that just in case. Is this really the chair that goes with it? I could have sworn there was a different chair. JJ, you smell like wet dog. Is this the one that goes with it? It doesn't look right either. I don't like the options in base game. Why did I volunteer to do this? They have so many more trees, but I don't even know how to represent them. Okay, so there's... Let's see a little bit. Okay, so there's a tree. Where's that one tree that we had that I liked? This one? There's a tree over here by the cactus. And there's a smaller tree here, so we're just going to make it the same kind. There's a tree back here. There's that tree. And then there's bushes that line this whole little path. Oh, and then there's... Oh, I forgot about those. I knew there was something filling this up. Okay. I can't see chat for a minute, so if you're chatting and disappointed I'm not responding, I want to. Bear with me. It's fun because some of these are like the exact type of plants that my grandparents have. Is that 1, 2, 3? There's 6 of them. Jesus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's actually a very lush lot. It's just... Oh my god, this is so surreal. Like, I know I didn't do a great job of keeping these base game. I tried. An attempt was made. I'm not doing it in the game, but this is actually like the top of a hill and then all of this slopes downward. So you have to be careful when you're standing on this edge because it's really easy to just like tip yourself over right into cactus. It'd be really painful. It would not feel good. Then it's also hard too because California, their ground is like rocks. But it's still dirt. that's way too. JJ, are you eating something you're not meant to? Oi! What could you possibly be eating over there? Sometimes I really hate my child. Like, you're the one who's anxious and allergic to everything. Why are you eating everything? I don't think it'd be so cute and so stupid all at once. And then this is like on a ledge too. Slopes around. JJ! What is that? Are you eating just like dirt? Oh no, you're eating lavender. Ew! JJ, ew! Left in your mouth? That's bad for dogs underwear. I assume so. Dum dum? Hey, Ian! Merry Christmas! Everyone say hi to my brother. Dude, I can't believe you didn't come see us when we were in California. What the hell? Also, look, it's my grandparents' house. You've been there a couple times, right? What do you think? Your mom never hit me up? Wow, I can't believe you're blaming it on my mom. I'm having a hard time with the backyard. I think I'm gonna put the pond in, even though they took the pond out. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize she didn't. I assumed she did. I think she reached out to your mom. Or you know what? It may have been because she didn't want to, like, bug you guys. Like your grandpa and stuff. But Grandma asked how you are. It's way too large. It's gotta be smaller than that. I told her. Okay. I'm gonna whisper you something. So, maybe I'll see you more. Please, like, cooperate. Why is it so hard to just build a little pond? Okay, well, I'm coming down in the spring, potentially. to help out because Laura's hella stressed. So maybe we can try to see you then. No, not a square. Like, that's fine. We'll do that. That's, you know what? That's close enough for me. I say as I go back and... I just want it to, like... curve better. Oh, there we go. Make it small, you can draw. Ah! So much better. Who is that? I can't see it. Carolines, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Or if you're in Australia and, you know, the Pacific Islands, I hope you're having a good morning. Afternoon? Morning. There we go. Okay. This is going to be his little pond. I feel like it's larger than it should be, but... There we go. And use rocks. 3 a.m. You're Swedish! Hello. It's 3 a.m. Bestie, you should be sleeping. What are you doing? Oh my god. Allie! Look, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't want you to be here, but also I want y'all to take care of yourselves. You've been playing Minecraft and The Sims? Oh my god, I'm about to fall into my Minecraft era. I can sense it. I've never gotten to do the archaeology, and I'm an archaeologist. Do you know how embarrassing that is? Honestly, Allie, I am. You've been really good in the past couple years. I want the tool mod so bad. This looks so silly. The rocks are too large. Actually, it makes sense in this corner, but they're too large over here. Thank you. I appreciate it, Carolines. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Go listen and night and fall asleep to the sound of my obnoxious voice. Gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting this many people to show up today. I knew that there would be people, but I wasn't expecting as many people. So I'm glad you guys have somewhere to go. You can't sleep without Twitch anymore. That's wild. I did fall asleep to someone's Animal Crossing stream once. Very relaxing, so I get it. It's a Rayleigh stream. I've been falling asleep to this like word puzzle game. It's like Scrabble, but the words are predetermined, so you go back and forth and try to finish the words first. Let me tell you, I am much better than the computer. Oh my god, this looks so good! I wish I could show you photos of their house so you could understand, but also I don't want you to dox my family. Like, I want you to understand how accurate this is. I mean, this probably should be closer, actually. Here.
Oh, the wheels stuck to it. Let's go. Hell yeah. The elevations are off and not accurate, but all things considered. Okay, we need fish. Can I put fish in there? Okay, there were definitely lily pads. I remember there being lots. So, fun fact, my mom loves to tell this story anytime the pond gets brought up. Well, they don't have the pond anymore. My grandpa fell into it, so they got rid of it. But he's not the first person to have fallen into it. We had family friends come up when we were visiting once. And they had this, God, she must have been 3 or 4-year-old daughter. And she was leaning over trying to see the fishies, and she bloop, fell right in. Thing. The poor fish, too. To be honest. But yeah, there you go. Fun story. The fish are not my concern. Well, the child was fine. We were right there. But like, imagine you're just a little fish minding your own business and all of a sudden there's a child. It's not a very deep pond either. But no, she was fine. We pulled her out very fast. But I am pretty sure a couple of the fish died. Okay, and then this path is just lined with bushes. Some have flowers, some don't. I should have swam away. It's not that big of a pond. Should be a big bush. I don't know how my grandpa keeps all these plants alive in the desert, but it's a very lush home. Water? It's the desert. Like, they're on water rations. They live up in the mountains. Water? God. Allie coming in. First time in forever. Talking to me like I'm stupid. Water, Bailey. Duh. Girl, leave me alone. You've missed me. I have. What about it? Can this be a different color? No. Whoops, I keep taking photos on accident. I almost really want to put in the effort to add the... What's it called? Terrain. They still have progress photos. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Nope, not smaller. I want you to elevate. They have this whole wall. Oh, I put it on the wrong wall. Okay, hold on. They have this whole wall of filing cabinets. And one year when I was there, my mom and I just like spent time going through as many as we could, trying to get rid of stuff. And my grandma had receipts from like the 90s. Like grocery receipts. I love you, Grandma Berry, but like, what the fuck? And it was hot too because it was September, so it was like the beginning. It was like the end of their summer. Even though it's in the mountains, it was disgusting. I had to change my clothes like 5 times because I just kept sweating. And we're in the garage with the door open, trying to make it less miserable, but alas. Alas. For taxes and stuff, right? I mean, you don't need to keep your taxes from the 80s. She was an accountant at one point, a bookkeeper. So, like, she knows about that stuff, but also, I love my grandma. She's a bit of a hoarder. And, like, you can't tell from how I've done the house so far because there's so much more I need to put in the house. Like, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff there. If there was an apocalypse, I think I'd want to go either to my mom's house or my grandma's house because my mom is a prepper. Whether or not she'll admit it. So she has like a lot of food. So I'd go there. Or if I want to hide somewhere, I'd go to grandma's house. My mom's house is the kind where you enter and then you walk up some stairs to get to the main house. And the stairs, she found these containers that like sit on the stairs and they're all full of food. And like snacks and beverages and stuff. Which is fun because you can go and you can get snacks on your way out. I think this is too wide and I don't know what else they have there. Maybe like a shed or something. That seems like Mama Berry. Yeah. Yep. Love her though. They have another shed over here, but it's small and like square. I don't know what they keep in it. I think Grandma said that there's like Christmas decorations. It's also not that tall, but I don't know how to... You know? So it's just gonna have to be what it is. Okay, let's see if I can find a couch in Base Game that I like. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream and then I get sidetracked. I know, everyone's shocked. Revolutionary. Okay, so it's basically this... Except it's in pieces so that you can like change the shape of it. So like right now it's like diagonal. This. So how do I represent that? There's another piece over here right now. JJ, what are you into? Why can't you just go to sleep? Are we finishing the next stream if you're planning to end soon? Maybe. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It depends on what mood I'm in. But we might. I'm like excited to work on this and my mom wants it, so. Where's that pillow that's in debug? There we go. I could just cover it in pillows. Which is accurate, actually. They have a shit ton of pillows here. Too many pillows, in my opinion, but... What would be the alternative? Well, building something else, or doing a driving stream with my wheel, or... What else am I really into right now? I'm really into Infinity Nikki. So I could play the PlayStation out. We also, Allie, you're gonna love this. Oops, I accidentally got rid of you guys. We made a wheel. Oops. Please. Oh my god. Where are you? Hold on, I can't see you. Come back, chat. Come back to me. I know I'm live. I'm trying to see my chat. All right. We made a wheel of games that I want to play. And so I could click the wheel and the wheel could tell us what to play. This is including games that people want me to play, and games that I haven't finished, and games that are in my Steam library that we've never played. There's a lot on there. Also, Bree got the Indiana Jones game, and I'm tempted to take a look at that. She doesn't think I'll like the combat, though. I don't see Phasma. No, Phasmophobia is not on the list. I'm sorry. But, like... See, like, it picked Fallout 4. Which I also want to play. Isn't that fun? Thought you would enjoy that. Okay. The pillows are literally all sorts of colors. Is that my grandparents' house is eclectic? I'm not exaggerating. There we go. And then I keep saying this. And then we have a giant armchair, which she's just licking the floor like a weirdo. I guess I could use this to represent armchair. They're bigger than this, but that's okay. See, that's absurd, not that. This one's my grandma's, and this one's my grandpa's. And then she's got a little table here. Like a rectangle shape, but it's not this tall. Maybe... Oh, that's dining tables. I was like, why is this here? Do like this one, I think. It's a bit too big, but at least it's closer to anything else. Okay. And she's got a lamp. I can't remember what color the lamp is. My instinct is saying blue, but I don't actually know if that's true. Oh, there should be a table here too, so maybe I need to scoot this over. Let me just move all of my fucking pillows. Aha! Okay, we need curtains. It's more like these types of curtains. How much does it matter? Not that much. Not to anyone except to me. Is that the curtains I used? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure it's consistent. I really feel like this is the wrong rug to use. But with base game, we only have so many options. Okay, do we have clocks? What clock options do we have? Okay, perfect. There's a big one right here. Their walls And like this hallway used to be covered in clocks. Covered in clocks. When we went, there were less clocks than before. I was like, what happened to all the clocks? Apparently they needed to make room for like their wheelchairs and stuff, but I still picture it with a bunch of fucking clocks, so. And they would all like go and like ring. So yes, it was noisy. They had a couple cuckoo clocks, yeah. Okay. And then there'd be photos and stuff. Well, I guess we could do this clock too. There we go. Okay. So it's like not just clocks. There's also like paintings and stuff here. This 100%. Yes, totally. Could see that being at my grandparents' house. We need to put like covered door or something here because that's what that is and that's what that is. So I know not to put anything on the wall. My granddads used to fix clocks and had so many. My other granddad had a collection of watches. My grandparents just collect. Oh, I just read that. For some reason I felt like I hadn't read it. It's really starting to feel like I'm there. These are more of like an obnoxious orange wood color. Like really terrible. Really awful. This is where... What the fuck are we listening to, y'all? This is like what the TV is at, where the TV is. Oh my god. I haven't actually gotten to see what the festive TV looks like. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so pleased. If you want this, you have to play the holiday challenge that is happening right now. I do not know when it ends, but it's a TV that looks like a painting. It's so cute. Oh my god. And it comes in different wood tones, which we love to see. That's better. Okay, this can go in Grandma's room. So that's what's here. And honestly, it kind of looks exactly like that. If there's one thing my grandparents have, it's a lot of storage. Where's the like little, yeah, here we go. Literally has one of these in the corner. Because one of the things we did while we were there is empty it. I think she said there's 4 chests total. Although we could argue it looks more like this. It's got like a blanket on top. It looks kind of silly, but also we moved it while we were there, but anyway. All right, I'm gonna stop there. We're gonna upload it in case Grandma wants to try now. Or not Grandma. Template already exists. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm very flattered that you chose to spend today with me. And I hope that if you didn't have anyone to spend time with, you feel better that you got to be here with my, you were blessed with my presence. Thank you for helping hit my December sub goal. That's insane. And I was not expecting it to actually be hit. You weren't actually meant to do that. Hi, Andy. It was lovely to see you guys. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I'm planning to stream tomorrow. I can't guarantee that ever. If you're new here, it's lovely to meet you. I hope we see you again. Jesse, thank you for the raid. Allie, it was lovely to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Andy, haven't seen you in a while. So it's nice to see you always. Thanks for a great Christmas in general. This whole month has been a wonderful Christmas present. So thank you. I feel very blessed, very lucky. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Hold on, I'm snooping. I didn't make Rayleigh. Maybe that's the next stream job. I'll be even more tired tomorrow. So there you go. You'll be more likely to make me cry tomorrow. Maybe I should cut my hair on the stream. I really need to cut my hair. And if I do have that job, I'll be more motivated to actually go to a salon. No, I'm not going to do that. It's short? How short is it? Look, I cut my hair before I went to Ireland. I cut my hair to above boob, and it's already below boob. Like, it's time. It's time to cut my hair. It's time. It's below shoulder length. Oh. Oh, that's right. You did have really long hair. Trying to keep mine long at neck for the winter. You're so silly. That's not long hair. That's not long hair. Look at me. Fucking Rapunzel. I also don't want to cut my hair, but I also do. Like it's in my way. I do think it's time. Simultaneously, I like feeling like a princess. It is impressive. I'm very pleased with it, and it's still really healthy, and it grows really fast now, and I don't know why. I kind of want it to grow longer so then I can cut my hair here and I can keep it. And I can you know, use it. Is that weird? I can't donate it because it's been dyed. And I kind of hate when people are like, you should donate your hair. Like a hairpiece, exactly. My hair's so soft right now. I don't know why. But like, for it to be long enough, I'd have to cut it here, and that's too short for me. So like, I need it to grow a little bit longer. And I can cut my hair here. I could do that. That's reasonable. It's like a little bit above shoulder. And then I'd have a longer piece. Is that weird? Is it weird to keep my own hair? I just can't maintain it. I can't take care of it. It chokes me. A lot of times I'm just putting it in side ponies or side braids. And it gets caught on things. And it suffocates my wife. My dog chews on it. Yes, it's weird. You have a whole lot of weirder things you kept. Is this about the dead snails? Do not bring up my dead snails on Christmas. You leave my dead snails out of this. No, maybe I won't cut it. It keeps suffocating Bree. She really wants me to cut my hair. She really wants me to chop it off. I was like, you chose a femme, but you're annoyed with her long hair? I don't understand. See, I could keep some of it, and then I could keep it in a braid, and then I could, like, have... Hair's normal to keep, snails not. And then I could have, like, a piece to make a braid crown. It'll look like I braided my hair, but I didn't. And then it'll be easier to actually do a braid crown. Just saying. So, hair being normal to keep is weird, and we all know it. Hair hack right here. It's just free hair. People spend thousands of dollars to have hair this long. That's what I just keep saying to myself. Thousands of dollars. I was watching this one TikToker talk about like getting extensions and like the good extensions and how many and paying for each individual weft. Thousands of dollars. And I'm just going to cut it off. If anything, I'm saving money. Are you truly happy with your hair that long? I am. If you keep it, you don't have to worry about swatch matching. Exactly, Allie, but I'm it's been a minute since I've had short hair. It's been a minute. It'll always grow back. If I was taking better care of it, I would feel like I'm allowed to. You used to cut your hair a lot on stream. I really need to cut my bangs. I really need to cut my bangs. That's because I was cutting my own hair for the pandemic, but I'm spoiled and I go to the hairdresser now. I just keep forgetting to make an actual appointment. I have a list of places I need to make appointments to. I need to make an appointment with a dentist. I need to make driving lesson appointments. I need to make a hairdresser appointment. I need to find a dentist. Oh, I already said that. I need to find a therapist. I need to call my optometrist and get a new set of glasses. There's a lot of shit I need to do. We are your therapist. Yeah, I don't want that on you. And there's a lot of stuff I can't talk to you about. And there's sometimes I talk to you about something and then I get in trouble off stream for talking about that on stream. So awkward. Also, you guys make me happy. Whereas I need to be with someone where I am gonna cry. But you guys make me so happy. Most of the time, I don't cry because I'm frustrated or sad. I cry because I'm happy. Who's the narc? Who told? I did used to like a Rayleigh rant on voice call. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like me. Never ranted about anything in my life. But like stuff about like, because I try to keep some things vague if they're people that maybe have a chance to come across my content or you have a chance to come across them. Try to keep it vague, but there is like friendship anxiety that I need to talk about that I can't talk about freely on here. Or like things with family, things with my PTSD. So I'm supposed to be ending stream. And you guys are distracting me. Tomorrow we either work on my Christmas cards or my late Christmas cards or building my grandma's house. You're distracting us. Ah! You choose to be here. I am held at gunpoint to be here. No, I'm not. That's not a funny joke. I mean, it's kind of funny, but. Your mic keeps going quiet, by the way. Held at Bill's point. Yeah, I'm having issues with the mic. It needs to be close to me now. I need to get an arm. So this month's subs and your generosity you guys have given me is going towards getting an arm, but also getting the packages from my post office that I've been trying to get from you. It's been a bit of a headache and they don't communicate great. So you need to change the settings maybe. Duh. I know, I just don't know how to do it and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not like you. I don't study film. No mail yet. Okay, but you've sent me mail recently, so shipped. You got shipped. Okay. You got shipped yesterday, right? But where are you? And did you? Notifications. I don't want to take my digital mailbox tour. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we all need to go to bedtime. It's almost 7 for me. Europa gang. Yep. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I will see you next time you come around. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Or morning if you're Pacific. That side. Wester than me. Or Easter than them. Depending on your perspective. I'm not gonna cry. Might cry tomorrow. Especially if I stay up reading books tonight. I'm trying to finish a bunch before the end of the year. I don't think it's actually gonna happen though. So thanks for hanging out. This stream was brought to you by the EA Game Changers, EA Creator Network.